makes sense for the
Hello, hi. Oh my god, chat, I have made a fatal error. I'm so dumb. Let's start the stream and I'll tell you what's going on. I have my lights on today, but I really don't feel like I kind of need them. I feel like it's not gonna really make a difference. It's gonna make things too bright. I think we're fine as it is. I'll turn on lights when I need it. Hello, Amber. Or Santa. What's up? Hey, Obama. Good to see you. How are you? So we're doing a Saturday bonus stream because I just want to play Elden Ring DLC. Here's the problem though. I can't get into my Steam account. It's nothing bad, but Regal just went out. I gave him my phone because I needed him to pick up a package for me and he can only do it using my phone. I can't log into my Steam account because my Steam mobile app is on it. I have no way to reach Regal because his Discord login's not working on his phone. And I can't call him. And I don't know if you'll see my Twitter DMs. And yeah. So now I have to wait for him to get back. So I can get access to my Steam account again. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, it says I can enter a code instead, but the code also comes from my phone. And if I say I no longer have access to my Steam mobile app, like, I don't know what that will entail. And deactivating that. So he either sees my DM or you just have to wait for him to get back, which shouldn't be forever. So yeah, that's kind of the pickle we're in right now. Hi, Jersey. But cool things that we can do beforehand. Let me go get something really quickly. Oh, this is really terrible. This camera is being really bad at reading white things. No. We're gonna have to do something like this. I guess I'll need to turn the lights on. Okay. I have a board here, which camera can't even see all of them. Like, I've literally written things down from the DLC that are like of interest. Like on the top here, you can't see. I have people, places, and NPCs. And I've literally wrote the kind of people we've met, the NPCs we've talked to, and places I've heard about, which I still don't know what it is. Then we have bosses down here. These are bosses we've taken care of, and any god mentions we've heard, and I've put them here. And this is just me finding a way to kind of make sense of all my dumb note-taking and actually start to, like, so I can come back and be like, oh, I remember this one, I remember that mention. Because I feel like with all this information being written on paper, I'm not gonna make 2 cents out of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make much sense out of it. So I've literally started also transferring it straight to the board behind me, which I thought was a fantastic idea. And we're gonna try and continue that today. If you don't have access to the app, it should either offer you to send a code to your email. I'm not sure if it forces you to move to UFA. It might force me to do that, actually. Let me see. Enter a code instead. Help, I no longer have access to my Steam mobile app. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like it's probably going to remove my Steam access on my mobile. I might just wait. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? We just sit and chill and chat for a few minutes before I figure out how to get back into my account. Hey Hugh, what's up? I don't think it'll take him forever either to kind of do what he needs to do. So it will be okay. So today, in preparation for more Shadow of the Erdtree, because we played yesterday, we got our butts absolutely stomped by the DLC. And it seems like I'm not the only one who's sort of having this experience. It just seems like a lot of it is tough as nails, and my short sword build is kind of like it's facing quite a bit of challenge with the DLC. I think that's fine. Challenge is okay. We can try and overcome it. And if I'm just to think in like Casca's like sort of perspective, she probably would have had a tough time with this stuff too. Like, she's not a monster like Guts is, and she's not like all the beasts with all their magic and everything like that in the game. She probably had quite a bit of time trying to overcome any sort of demons within the world, so struggle is a little bit okay. But that being said, I took some time today to play Elden Ring, and I went back to the base game, and I tried to do a few things, like kill some bosses, just for a few level ups, because getting to at least to close to 60 vigor was kind of the goal. I think I hit 60 vigor, I can't remember, maybe it was 59. I killed some remembrance bosses, so I went in and I did Regal Ancestor and Astel, and I also killed Valiant Gargoyles, and I can't remember what else I did. I think I was trying to make my way to Godskin Duo. I did make my way to Godskin Duo, and I just couldn't get their fight down before I kind of called it for the day. So Godskin Duo was something I wanted to do. Malekith is something I wanted to do, and I picked up some bell bearings, just upgraded my spirits a little bit, but I still need to find a specific ghost glovewort. So there's just tiny bit of like little touch-ups I'm still doing to my character Casca as we foray into the DLC. Hey, Hame, how's it going? Elden Ring DLC is outstanding. It feels like playing the game for the first time again. It really does. Honestly, they really just said that they're gonna release a DLC and then they release like a whole sequel to the game. Like, what the actual heck? Thank you, Big Boss. Hi, Arcani. I'm having a great weekend. How about you? Two-Face? Well, it's more like me being stupid, Hugh. I gave my phone to Regal and he went out. So I can't 2FA. I can't call him. I can't contact him. And he doesn't have Discord on his phone because he recently had this really weird like problem with his phone where he had his phone in his pocket and he butt dialed like his PIN code so many times, and Samsung has such a stupid like lockout mechanism that literally it locked him out of his own phone because too many tries were made, and even a day later it didn't make a difference, and all he could do and all Samsung told him to do is literally wipe his phone and start from scratch. So he wiped his phone, but then it's like he has this really stupid scenario where when he made his Discord account, and we're not even gonna go to the why did you do that part. He made his Discord account with a like old work email he used to have for a place he no longer is employed by. And now he doesn't have access to that email, so he can't even like change the 2FA or any of the settings on his Discord. So he's literally like walled out of like logging into Discord and stuff like that. And he either needs to like start a new account again or try and find a way to contact his old employer and see if they can help him out. So I can't even contact him on Discord, which is like, I feel like a lot of people's main way of communication with people these days. At least with my partner, it's my freaking main way of communicating with him. Hi Foxy, I've been doing good. How about you? Hey Lord, good to see you. Burned down house to make smoke signals. Maybe he would see that one, Big Boss. You came back from a walk from your garden. I hope it was a really nice day. My iPhone had an issue and I had to wipe it too. Why is it like that? I don't understand. Like, I understand that there's safety and security protocol where it locks someone out from being able to access your sensitive data, but it shouldn't be like, oh, there's nothing that can be done. Like, it needs to be like, oh, type in this secret PIN code that's a backup PIN code and then you can get in or something. Like, I don't know. Like, it's really dumb that there is no other way around it. If he has your phone, it's possible for one of us to message him. How are we gonna message him though? Unless you call him. Like, the thing is that he doesn't have Discord on his phone. I DM'd him on Twitter. He didn't even install Instagram. You can text him. But I can't. My phone watch is connected to my phone. I can't even do anything like that. I thought about it. Hi, whoops. Saturday stream, yeah, especially when Elden Ring DLC is out. Yeah, but I don't know what the situation is. You think I should message myself through him? Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on, hold on. We'll see if he replies. But honestly, I just can't imagine he would be peeping on my phone and my Discord messages. Like, I just don't... He's not the kind of guy to, like, be like, who's a Discord messaging her and, like... Maybe he replied. Let me go see. Nope, no reply. Discord call yourself off his PC? Genius. But I don't know if the notifications on my phone are on. I can go try, but he doesn't have a mic on his. It's okay, chat, we can wait. What's the whiteboard for? Oh, this doesn't show. What the heck? Does that show? My black marker is really not working. Conspiracies and hit lists. It's for lore. We're actually like taking our notes and consolidating them here. As bosses, gods, and then you can't see the rest, but it says people, places, and NPCs. And at the very top it says Shadow of the Earth Tree. Oh my god. I told you, this is one of those things that I thought about. It'd be a great idea if I bought this. And on the other side, I won't turn it all the way because it has some sensitive stuff on here, is a pegboard. So I can like literally mind map on the other side. And it's on wheels. We are not taking lore anything but seriously. You've been stuck in the exact same situation? Well, if that computer, I don't know, probably has like a really cheap laptop mic. If it actually had like a microphone, I probably would have called myself. But it's okay, chat. We'll just hang out a tiny bit. He'll be back eventually. That would have been handy last year. What were you doing last year? Sensitive stuff like all the bad names you're gonna... We have to... This is the old school dabbing. I don't even know if I remember how to do it. Can you see that? Did I do it the right way or the wrong way? Was it like this? I don't know. Currently on my way to Thursday's birthday cookout and it's raining. Ooh. Not generally a good day for rain, huh? Just checking in for about 15 minutes on the bus. It's good to have you. Whoops. I hope you have a nice day. Deeply regretting I'm not suffering in a DLC instead. What if you bail out? What's the worst thing that's gonna happen if you bail out? Like, how well do you know this person? Whose birthday is it? Sometimes you just gotta be an adult and bail out. And just not commit. Don't do things. Also, my hair is collapsing. Ah! Why is my hair collapsing? Why is everything collapsing? He didn't see it. I bet he wouldn't even see it by the time, like, he opens. Maybe he'll open it, because he has to open the phone at some point. Maybe then he'll see it. The guy who wrote his PhD on Souls lore, that's who you're going to see? I think you would understand. Something tells me that person would understand if you bailed to play Elden Ring DLC. Am I wrong? Group convinced me this morning to do a D. What? I thought when I talked to you like earlier, you were like, nah, there's no D&D session planned. And I was like, yeah, but it takes a lot of work to like plan a freaking D&D session. All but one have canceled? Ah, that's so bad. Is it that everyone just realized like, oh yeah, we got adults, we have life, we can't just like on a moment's notice like just do a D&D session? I'm halfway expecting to find him on Sunday playing Elden Ring when you show up. Does he know there's a birthday party happening? Hey Darkstar, how are you faring in this DLC? I'm getting my butt kicked. Like, it's really bad. We killed like 2 bosses yesterday, and they're not even main bosses. It was just me going and running somewhere and be like, oh, I don't think I could do this now. I think I'll come back later. Ooh, let's not mention names. Let's not mention names. Let's not mention any names of bosses. I don't know boss names. I literally know 0 spoilers for this. I've like casually like watched people when they're kind of like roaming around the world, but not for bosses. But yeah, I have not done anything main. That's okay, but just for information, by like revealing names of things, it's potentially a spoiler. I would go. I still haven't done a D&D. You go in Whoops's place. I'm sorry, Hugh. Hopefully you can make it up for another night. Yeah, no, that's okay. Don't take it personally. We're just gonna lock down for things. Like, just because it's not often you like get to experience these games for the first time. So, yeah. How long have you been streaming for? At this point, you definitely shouldn't have made it to the store. We just gotta stall for another 20 minutes. How's your weekend, everyone? What are you up to? How is it going? I've been just thinking, like, I was sitting and thinking here, chat, like, I don't know. Oh, I'm so smart. I could read on my computer if he's checked the messages or not, because I have 2 messages from him. I was thinking, are we gonna like literally just play Elden Ring DLC for every day of streams in the foreseeable future? I really don't know, because like on one hand I really would like to just storm through this DLC and actually finish it in time, and on the other hand I just don't know how many people are going to be watching as well. Maybe we should be doing some other content, and then even if I was to do other content, I don't know what the other content it would be. Like I just wrapped up Fallout New Vegas and I don't really know what else is on my horizon here of things to play. I mean, we could just play older Souls, like, and maybe do Dark Souls runs again. I don't know. I just spent the last week moving to your apartment. How is it? How's the new apartment? Thank you, Jin. I appreciate it. Also, hi, good to see you. What's for lunch? I made something called shish tawuk, which is like a marinated grilled chicken. I'm resting after having put my back out with decorating. No, Darkstar! Decorating your office result in injury. I'm so sorry. What's Project Zomboid? Make us up with some Wii golf. Or trade maybe one stream for some of the other games we haven't, especially the wheel ones. I was thinking it would be not a bad idea to do indie games as well. You know, I just also realized we hit weekly subs as well. So that means another indie wheel spin. We can do that really quickly, actually. Let's see. With us, I think this happened yesterday, because generally I don't stream on the weekend. Or like, I guess we hit it for the same week, and I don't think we had a chance to spin the wheel. What did we get, chat? I can't see. What does indie wheel say? What did we roll? We're gonna have to bank it. Another indie game that we need to make time to play. Papers, Please. Oh, heck yeah. I've been wanting to play this one for a while. Too small to see. I guess is supposed to depend on, like, what are you watching on, for you to know. Remote view is too small to see. I'm sorry. I was not prepared. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Hey, Ragtag. Good to see you. Started replaying some older games because I'm bored. What are you replaying? It's good, different. It's part of a larger house. I have a private yard, shed, garage, washer, dryer setup. House is brick, so it stays really cool. Another couple lives in the rest of the house, and my place is kind of like an in-law apartment. I know exactly how that is. Like, people here do that all the time. Like, they rent out like a portion of their house, which has its own entrance and stuff. But it can have some shared facilities. But for the most part, they try to like make them so that they have all their individual facilities, and then they just like enter from a different area of the house. I'm not gonna put the back pain off, as I want to get this room finished before my birthday next month. Do you think you'll have time? What are the big items left? Project Zombie is a roguelike zombie survivor simulator. When did this come out? Yeah, there are bangers. We have Firewatch to play, and Papers, Please, and Summer 58. My eyes went ultra interesting for that moment. I mean, I could have also gone back and checked the blog, but that would have been less interesting. CRPGs like older Baldur's Gate games, but not D&D. Ooh, okay. Sounds like a good time. It's been early access since 2012. What the heck? What do you mean it's been a work in progress for that many years? Getting updated with new builds constantly? How long does a game need to stay in early access before you say, oh my god, it's been in early access for forever? Alright, chat. He's definitely not gonna see it. Like, kind of confirmed. He's definitely not gonna see this message. Firewatch, Papers, Please, and Faith. Oh yeah, Faith! Faith, the Unholy Trinity, right? So we have like, we can probably do one of those a week. Actually, some of them might, let me do this really quickly. Let me start mapping this stuff out, chat. Okay. Let me start thinking of our schedule. Firewatch. Unholy Trinity. Summer 58. And now we have Papers, Please. Is that it? We need to see how long each one of these experiences are. Depending on that, we can probably even do 2 a day. How long to beat? And we don't have to technically like finish like Papers, Please. I don't know how long of a game that is. Okay, so Firewatch estimated like 4 hours. 4 hours for Firewatch. Completionist is 5 hours. So let's say that's a whole stream, knowing me. That's like a whole stream of content. Faith Unholy Trinity is 5.5 hours. This is probably a whole stream as well. It could be 1 to 2 streams. I'll have to check. I know Regal streamed this. I can ask him about this. Summer of 58. This one's is 1.5 hours. This one's a horror one, chat. Okay, so this one is gonna be something we have to fill with something else. And then Papers, Please is like a 5 hours experience. Stream. Let's see. Over a year is too long for early access, maybe. Faith and Papers are completable in a stream, I can guarantee. Okay. Dang, that's so strange. You might as well kind of come out with a new game at that point. That's interesting. That's a really interesting development cycle. Hero Plays is actually a lot of fun. That's good. All that's left is filling in any dents in walls, sealing them, glossing the skirting and doors, paint the walls and sealing and the new carpets, so not much. Dang, you're just in the final touches now, Darkstar. It'll hit 6 to 7 hours if you want all the lore for 7. Okay, alright, for Faith, gotcha. Alright, cool. That is going to be our indie map. Hopefully we'll be able to get all of this done by July. I mean, there's still like we'll still have rolling forward indie wheel spins. I need to take a look at what our indie options are now. Do you have any recommendations of indie games, chat? Because someone messaged me on Instagram the other day because I posted a reel. I don't know who it was, but I never had a chance to reply. I posted a reel about how people are playing like AAA titles. This one guy's playing AAA titles and he says AAA titles kind of all feel same once you finish them, but like the indie games are the ones that you're having like a good cry about. And I said same, like I can relate to indie games being the ones that leave the most impact on me nowadays than AAA titles. And someone on Instagram asked me, so what games could you recommend that would fall in that category of like indie games that are like monumental or important to you? And I will say it's not often you come across a game that necessarily changes you or you feel as like, oh my god, this is an unforgettable experience, but you encounter a lot of interesting ones. But the one that I will say definitely changed me a little bit was probably Outer Wilds. The other ones were just like enjoyable experiences. Like What Remains of Edith Finch, I wouldn't say changed me, but I had a really good time playing it. As an indie game, so kind of hard. Yeah, I've transformed yet again. Hey, Pseudo. To emotionally recover? Dang, I didn't realize it was gonna be that intense. What's that, Big Boss? Oh, that led to the wrong thing because I copied the wrong thing. Akin!
1 year.
There are...
Dang. 15 minutes of one project sounds like awesome. Thank you so much for the 1 year, Akin. Thank you for the support. I don't know how it's been a whole year, but thank you so much. From YouTube to Twitch, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Celeste, I've played Celeste, but good suggestion now, Meg. Aquaria? I don't really mind the age. As long as it's not like impossible to acquire. Oh, this one's 16 hours. Okay, never mind. I need to specify even further. Things that can be done in one stream, maximum 2. I love indie recommendations regardless, but the ones I'm looking for are a very curated list of like indie games that would fill 1 and 2 streams. So let me remove Papers, Please now because this got met. The other ones I have on this list, chat, are Food Truck Simulator, Inside, Limbo, Milk Inside a Bag, Cocoon, Blasphemous. What's Donut? Is this Donut County? I don't know if that's Donut County. I have no idea what that is. I need to look at what that is later. Okay, I might have to repopulate this list. Oh, he's back! Dang, he's fast! Hello? Did you see my message? I made a fatal error. I gave you my phone, I couldn't log into Steam. So we came up with all kinds of ways. I'm like, how am I gonna contact him? So I messaged you on Twitter. And then he was like, you should go to his Discord and message him as himself and it will go to your phone. And I was like, I don't think he's the kind of person to be looking at my phone and like, who messaged me on Discord? So I doubt he's gonna see it. You got Takis?
Yeah.
Okay, you got Volcano? Yeah, sure, we can try them. I didn't try the volcano one. I've tried the normal like limes. Huh? Thank you. It worked easily. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, chat, if this enforces anything, is that Regal is a very trustworthy person. But also that he doesn't look at...
No, I was driving.
Yeah, I know, but I sent it like ages ago.
All right, guys, first time eating Takis.
Is it your first time eating Takis? Are you gonna like, come here? What Takis are these? The volcano ones? Are these spicy? Did you check? Oh, these are picante. What do you think?
It's good. Not that
Very
spicy.
cheesy.
Not that spicy. A little spicy.
This is not spicy.
It's Swedish Takis.
No, they're...
Hey guys.
They're very cheesy. They're nothing like the Takis I've had that are really spicy.
It don't taste anything like a volcano.
Do you bring that for you or for me?
Both.
Are you gonna eat all before I finish stream?
Yep.
So you didn't bring me anything.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bring me something. Okay, let's log in the Steam chat. We can finally play. I did this intentionally so you would miss nothing, by the way. Clearly, I was stalling. You think so? What are the chances I do something that you haven't done before? Okay, we're logging in. Yeah, flaming hot. Also, there's a lime one that is really hot. That's not hot at all. That's just like regular chips, chat.
It's got a little bit of spice.
Well, he asked me if I wanted anything before he left Jersey. I was like, I don't know. Surprise me. Send you some? You want some? Oh, chat, we get to game. Oh, by the way, I have something I need to tell you. Hi, Loki. I'm really sorry about this, but I forgot to switch my profile. So like, I momentarily streamed to your account. But I checked the Twitch VOD list just to make sure I wanted to unpublish it in case it didn't, like, you know, you can check it again. I didn't see anything, but I know Twitch doesn't save a VOD unless it's longer than something. But check your YouTube, please. I don't think it would have streamed to YouTube because you probably didn't have a video. Yeah, but check anyways, okay? But I accidentally streamed to your account.
Like the Charlie from Always Sunny.
Wait,
He's got
I have to
all
move.
this stuff.
Yeah. I haven't seen that moment though.
It's a meme all over the internet.
I know exactly what it looks like, but I've not seen that moment and it's always sunny. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, something for me. Huh? You can open it, but it's not a thing you'd be interested in. I once got Doritos Flaming Hot and those broke me. Even Lay's Max were not that spicy. I've never tried the Doritos version. I feel like nothing really gets as spicy as like getting Cheetos or something. Alright, I'm launching the game chat. Cheetos Flaming Hot is actually spicy. Regal's never had Cheetos Flaming Hot and I was like, what the heck?
Well, I've had
No, you had the cheese crunchers from Sweden, which are great, but they're not spicy.
They're very mild.
They are extremely mild. Alright, we're gonna... Support this so we can. You can't see the board anyways. He's gonna do the writing? No, I'm gonna do the writing. It's my lore board. They are. They're like Cheetos, but they're called cheese crunchers, which honestly is kind of a better name. I like that more than just Cheetos. Okay. It takes forever to boot up Elden Ring. Have you noticed the easy anti-cheat takes longer to process after a DLC release? Also, I know, but in general, I'm just saying it's been like that. The copy that you got is a premium edition. It comes with the art book and the OST as well. Okay.
I hate
Heck yeah, Alex.
I can't.
Hell yeah, we are. Also, if you can start to close the windows because it's getting a little colder, that would be great. Okay. Alright, chat.
How long was I gone for?
31 minutes, apparently.
Got here for 30 minutes.
I stalled for 30 minutes. Let's see if it actually backed up my save, because I was playing earlier today. What level is Casca? I have to check now, because I did a bit of leveling today. On the base game. We'll see how far she got. Probably not that much, because it takes like about 50,000 runes for me to level up. Aha! Yes. Alright, it did back up. She's level 94. Yesterday, she was about like 86 or 87. Who knows? Maybe she got to 89 by the end of the day. DLC. All right, let's quickly warp to the DLC. So, no. Gravesite Plain. Okay, we'll go to the Scorch Roots. I think this is where we last. No, it's not where we last left off, but that's okay. So, last day and our first day of the DLC, we managed to step into the lands of shadow, or land of shadow, and get absolutely destroyed by everything in sight. We first made our way to the Western Nameless Mausoleum, where we encountered some sort of knight who proceeded to obliterate us. So we decided maybe this is not the time for us to face this boss, and then we ended up walking up here, finding our first Michelin-like remains, and then making our way to Belurat jail, where we encountered Onze, who was actually quite challenging and a lot of fun.
I killed him in 4 hits.
You
today.
did kill. You can push the board back and just squeeze in. You did kill him in 4 hits. I was so sad because I was like, oh, this is such a cool boss. I can't wait for him to face Onze. And he had his 2 massive hammers, giant hammers, and he crushed Onze in 4 hits. I was like, Onze had no chance. He barely even showed him his moveset. Yeah. You saw nothing. Oh, my bot's not working. Hey, further trip. Let me just get my bot on.
That's honestly like the coolest thing. Yeah, I don't even know what this boss does.
I think it would be cool to see, like, or maybe you could watch my VOD to see how, like...
I'm sure I'll do a level 1, like,
run and you
playthrough
get
and
to?
kill every
Okay.
boss.
Yeah.
But, like, for now, I'm just steamrolling everything. Fine.
So those are the only 2 major, like, things that we killed yesterday. Oh, and then what are these called then? What's that one big fire walking wicker man basket thing?
I don't know what they're called. I call them baskets.
Wicker baskets? The wicker man? Bye, whoops, have a good time at the birthday, party
Basket
thing.
man.
Yeah, I killed that. That took forever, actually. Did it take you a long time as well to kill it? No?
I killed him.
I spent like 10 minutes fighting that thing.
Well, you didn't know.
I think we made it
like,
to Castle Front.
So I'm using weapons that stagger well.
Mm-hmm.
You're not. And also, you didn't know the mechanic where you have to stagger him 3 times to get him to fall. So you were just slapping him with the hard one. If you had known to stagger him 3 times, you would have just.
Well, I wanted to
off.
do square off, but there were points where I like genuinely felt like it's not safe to square
but,
him
like,
off
one
right
square
now.
off is the equivalent of like 10.
So we're gonna just comb more of this area
I
before we
am-
proceed to the last side of Grace we were at yesterday.
I am definitely further.
Yeah, he's smashing through all the bosses. Someone earlier today asked me if I'd done a boss because they saw a bunch of streamers that were struggling on it. Revered Spirit Ashe Blessing. Revered Spirit Ashe can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash, a slice of grace, to bolster your Revered Spirit Ashe Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ashe Blessing, this is such a mouthful, bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the shadow of the Earth Tree. Interesting. Okay, it seems like this DLC has a lot of things that you can sort of like utilize to negate, thank you.
Yeah, it's
Negate
almost like
damage?
it's almost like you're nerfed when you come in.
Yeah. And I think like what I was thinking today as I was like kind of thinking back on yesterday's playthrough and how much damage everything is doing in the DLC, it almost feels like the priority is to hunt down Scatter Tree Blessings because they actually negate damage that you receive. And I feel like if I'm picking up those, I'm gonna have a much better time in this area than without those scattered tree blessings. So I think that's what I'm going to really prioritize today. Just a bit of exploration, picking up some scattered tree blessings, anything that could potentially make our time in the Land of Shadow easier, because honestly, it's hard enough as it is, and I'm only at level 94. And I feel like I'm not surviving easily enough. Also, hello, Benny. Hello, Phil. You finally beat Melania? Hell yeah. Are you still riding the excitement of that moment, of that win? Because that's a huge one right there. What is this? This is an NPC. I don't know. Hitting them feels like a really bad idea. Because, like, you can target them, but they're not doing anything. He's just sitting there. Bro's just having a nap. I don't want to hit him. Maybe I should hit him. What do you think, chat? Hit him? Try for a meme? Okay. Alright, alright. DLC looks beautiful. It really is. Oh! Oh! Oh, what the heck? He must fight. Oh, he looks like the enemies we've seen in other areas. Okay, okay. I've seen this enemy type before. Like on the bridge, I believe I've seen this exact one. Does he look like he has a WWE or like wrestler mask? His helm is a little funny. That helm is really funny.
Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, exactly. You get that feeling as well?
I see it now.
Maybe Miyazaki watches WWE and decided he wanted to create some WWE characters, even though it makes no sense whatsoever.
Mankind. Yeah, I could see that.
Mankind mask? We gotta get a closer look at them later, chat. We still have binoculars, right? Maybe we can use those to take a look at them. Oh my god, there's more. It just keeps going lower and deeper. What the heck? Have you been here?
This game DLC is big.
Yeah, this DLC is a sequel to Elden Ring.
Where are you, sure? The very first.
Yeah, but I haven't been down here. Oh, is that a house? Ooh. Is that a merchant? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh no. It's not a merchant. Oh, there's a dog on fire. Oh god, oh god. Oh no. Bad idea. Abort, abort, abort. There was no merchant. Oh god, they're all here. Oh jeez, they hit hard. Thought I could square up faster than they can hit me, but nope. Dude, that attack looks so familiar. Well, heck, at least there's a lot of things giving me runes. We can get some quick level ups. I preferred when it was still the World Wild Fund. WWE sounds so weird in my ears. Okay, so if I ended up here. Oh yeah, because I found another side of grace. I was like, I'm wondering why this place doesn't look familiar to me. Okay, I died here. No, it is not how I become a champion at all. It is how to die really quickly and get tossed around in the ring, though. I don't know why they're all napping. Oh, that's not good. Yo. Franker Z. Oh, this guy has half a door as a shield. Oh my god. Frankers. Whoa, where are we? Oh, that's cool. I want his weapon. Have you gotten this weapon, Regal? Because it looks cool. Oh, I got it! The Black Steel Grey Hammer. Oh, it looks sick. Sadly, this is not a great weapon build, but dang, it looks freaking cool. I want to try it out. Thanks for the 71 months. Oh, Mesmer Soldier Graves. So these are Mesmer soldiers. I mean, of course, we know the land was torn apart by the war Mesmer waged. But, oh, we got Mesmer lore chat. I'm so excited to read that. DLC stands for Door Large Shield. Something seems wrong here. Hi, Louie. Door Large Shield. Okay. Cool. We got some sick stuff. Let's see. This other tent probably had some sick stuff too. Fire coil. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. I think we're safe enough to do so. Starting with the Black Steel Great Hammer. This needs 17 faith. Oh, that's probably why I did those incantations or whatever it is. Skill, endure, assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. The weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold, blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Erdtree incantations? I thought we were enemies of the Erdtree. Unless Mesmer is also the enemy of the Scatter Tree. Further holy imbuement with will amplify the effect and greatly increase armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. All right, let's check out this lore here, though. Greaves worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, rusted and crusted in filth from fighting in an unending war. Hi, Hellfire! Where's my lore? Hey, Ryu, can you close some windows and doors? It's just feeling a little cold. At least in the living area. Thank you. They may look good on Casca, but I would rather them be thigh high. We can still try it out anyways. Then you have the top part. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a Scatter Tree motif, gold has been used for its engraving. A small consolation for those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Huh. Interesting. And then this fire coil. A device of fire used by Mesmer soldiers, lingering embers bundled in a coil, craftable item. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. Oh, from the spot that is thrown. The writhing snakes pursue foes. We need to try this out, chat. This sounds so cool. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. I mean, this is a lot like the Raya Lucaria Academy, and there was a lot of people who were not proficient in like the sorceries and stuff. So what they would do is they would craft things that even people who were not adept at using it to like use it as well. This looks really cool. So we have things with grace and with honor and things without. Seems to be like the running theme in this. I want to put this on my toolbar because I feel like I want to use this at some point. Because it sounds cute. It's like all this stuff, yeah, like daggers and glintstones and gravity stone fans. So like even if you were not someone who could use fire, you would utilize that. Also, we equipped the Blade of Mercy, which is a DLC talisman which raises attack power after each critical hit. Throw it, it's so cool. I want to throw it around enemies because I want to see the snakes ride and like chase the enemies. So I'll try it around enemies here in a second. But I'm gonna try this armor we just acquired just to see how it looks. Okay, I don't like the top piece. Top piece kind of sucks. Let's see the leg pieces. A soldier. Eh. Kind of mid. It wouldn't replace our armor anyways. We found like a few fashion pieces so far. The one I really just want to just wield for the sake of wielding to see how cool it looks is this. I have only 3 talisman slots, yes. Remember, I haven't finished the base game. This is really cool. As far as like weapons go, it's pretty... You know how you were saying that you didn't find anything big enough in this game that can kind of cover the screen? This is kind of big, Regal. Maybe it's not as long as your like hammer is, but it's pretty freaking big. Go to the round table, hold, and talk to Enya. Okay. This is so cool. I really like this. Like, it's a really nice weapon. It also has these, like, what you call it? What happens when you have circles that overlap each other? Not vignetting. Why can't, Venn diagram. It kind of looks like a little Venn diagram symbol there. Try its guard counter. So, hold on. You'd block... But you would have to try it. You would have to guard and then successfully follow it up with a counter. But I didn't have the stats to wield it. Hey, Arlo. Okay, I will go to Enya here in a second. Oh my, what the heck is happening? It's a storm. Or it's just a waterfall. Is there anything behind this? People leaving messages. Aw, I thought I could jump in. Church of Constellation. A lot of messages here. Another Skeleton fragment. To make the 3rd. Okay. Oh, he... Maybe because I don't have the stats to wield it, that was not gonna work. Or he like completely bust through my poise. No hidden chest behind waterfalls? I mean, even Zelda did that. They're missing out. No, I'm not pyromancy. But I do have a flame grant me strength incantation to boost up my damage. Where's my weapons? All the way at the top. There we go, that's more comfortable. I fought the fire golem. The one that's walking around, the big basket. I killed it. I wonder why the soldiers are... Maybe they've lost, like, purpose? Maybe they don't want to fight anymore? Another one right here. Okay, let me just finish exploring this little cove area and then oh, there's a lot more here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to come back, chat. Let's go talk to Enya really quickly. Let me get my 4th talisman slot. I really wanted the Erd Favor talisman, but I never got a chance to get that. 4th one would be kind of nice, actually.
What use? I am a finger reader. Do as you please. Now you'd fall.
Oh, she doesn't seem to give it to me.
Do what you but.
Do I need to talk to her again?
Don't see it. Don't see it.
Check the husks. The nice thing is that DLC seems to be giving me a lot of runes, so I don't think leveling up will be that bad. Sounds great, Darkstar. You have a nice time with that lasagna. You think I can just purchase the talisman? Increases, this is memory slots. Talisman pouch, there we go. There we go. think I went too far out. But better? I honestly do not remember how the armor looks like. The waterfall is a mimic? Oh my god. No way. What was that? She gives you a pouch after 2 great news. I think I might have already talked to her and she might have already given me that pouch. Maybe the one I didn't get was the one I just purchased now. Whoa, who's this? Definitely looks like a beast. Beast man. Oh god, he attacks fast. Jeez. Jeez, what the heck? I think Carl's gonna need these glove weapons. For his Tifa build. Maybe it might work. Oh, he can block with them too. Seems to be like a running motif in this DLC. Oh god, he can heal. Ah! Assumed you're only flask. Oh, hecked. I got hecked. This is huge, Ashewyn, like, for real. You know, she can have a cape with this Erd, but honestly, I feel like kind of takes away from it. But I feel like this silver mail looks really good for her. It's a blue silver mail piece. That's Wolverine from Temu. I was intrigued by the name Scadutree, so I did some Googling. The nearest thing I could find is Scadu, which is Afrikaans word for shade, and Anglo-Saxon equivalent, which is Scandu, which means shadow, shade. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Thank you for doing some digging on that. Because I was honestly thinking, like, it kind of sounds a little silly, but maybe because we have a lot of, like, silly words in English that are kind of adjacent to Scadu. But it totally, if it's shadow, would make the most sense, honestly. Because this is the land of shadow. And for it to be just a borrowed Afrikaans word would make a lot of sense here in this context. That's some interesting lore right there, or like etymology. Where is Wolverine? Maybe I need to go find where my souls are, my runes are. Hey Bosmos, how are you? Where is he wandering? Is he even here? Oh, he's hanging out with the animals. He's just chilling. I thought we could get a jump on him, but apparently not. It's a scat man. Is he though? Is he Tarzan or is he George in the Jungle though? Ah! because of spoilers. I hope you enjoy the DLC time. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. I'm having a really, really good time. It's tough, but it's okay. Have a good weekend. There's no tree to hit him. Oh my god. It's been forever since I've watched that movie. There's Pata in this game, so there are some pieces from different parts of Asia too. Yeah, you know how like they sold it as like a Norse mythology game? It seems like it borrows like influences from a lot of things. Look at the beast claw. Dude, I didn't get my runes. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Did I not? I thought I did. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Do you think this is Elden Ring 2? That's the thing. They sold it as a DLC, but it's legit straight up like a sequel to the game. Is a sword that has a gauntlet instead of traditional handle. Maybe that's what that scream was there. So you can punch with it, like you push with you would with push daggers, or you can use it as a sword. It has roots in India. That's awesome. Oh my god, there's something I can't... I got stuck on a tree, but I couldn't tell it was a tree from this angle. I couldn't tell it was a tree with the way I had my camera overhead. Oh, it's a misty day. In the Land of Shadow. I wonder, has Game Awards ever done DLC as like Game of the Year contenders? Because I don't know, because as far as I recall, they've never done DLC for Game of the Year contenders, but like, and just because From Software is classified as DLC, I don't even know if we can even win that. But it almost feels like it should be a game that receives that nomination. Yeah, so it probably won't even go up for Game of the Year. Are you just waiting on The Office to be done, Darkstar? Another stream, an enemy that had Hindu robes and was fighting along with chakrams. So you have roots in India, and there's also a katana, which is Japanese. Yeah, I always thought that they included the Japanese kind of influences and weapons just because they are a Japanese studio, and it's kind of hard not to want to include the variety of katanas and things, but yeah. Maybe they don't really care about the origins of a sword, so they just include it. Yeah, it looks great. Now I would just want to beat this guy. I think if I stay moving, I probably will have a good chance. So I'm finding, because when he's like in momentum and he's already using his combo, I die. He's faster than me. And you don't own a PS5? Do you even have a PS4? Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. This was before the time of the Game Awards. Then you can play it on the PS4. Elden Ring is available for PS4 as well. God dang it. This guy's rough. Yeah. For a long time now, like even if you bought the PS5 copy of Elden Ring, you can play the PS4 version of it on the PS5 and it runs better than the PS5 version. But yeah, the nice thing is it's still on last gen consoles, so you can enjoy Elden Ring. Like, From Software has never made it like their games so high end that people can't run them. The problem with the PC version seems to be now that like it just uses the CPU cores really weirdly. It's not the most optimal. Hence people struggling a lot to stream this or like stream it to play it. I can't even open with this attack. I basically need to watch him do his entire combo and then go in. Oh my god, I gave him that one. I just gave it to him. I just got right behind him and he just freaking backstabbed me. I want these claws so badly, even though I'm not gonna use them. Hey Nugget, how are you? They included Japanese weapons like how Liza P has a traditional Korean sword for a Gothic French game. I didn't actually know that. That's a cool piece of information I heard. I think the Bloods and Wine expansion was released in 2016. The Game Awards started back in 2014, so at least Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. Oh, dang, I didn't really know that it was going on that long. I guess maybe because I only ever really started watching them in 2017, and I didn't know that they were around for quite that long. It shows how little I know. We are going to kill this guy. Chat. Was quite a few backsteps you did there. I think as long as he doesn't leap at us, we should be fine. Gotta be patient. Force him to heal. Gotta be more aggressive than he is. On the right things. Oh god. One touch to me and he like basically took half my HP. No, that's bad. Ah, Vorpal! What the heck? Didn't you just resub yesterday? You just like do like 6 months of tier 3 yesterday? No! I could have been more patient. Thank you for the 50 months, Vorpal. I appreciate it. Welcome back. This time you got the share button with it or whatever. Okay. Thanks, Vorpal. What? Obama? Obama senpai. Thank you for the tier 1.
That's mighty kind of you, partner. Welcome to the Ashe.
I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Please enjoy the emotes, the ad-free experience. Thanks for being here. I really wish they could move Elden Ring to a newer version from Soft Engine because Armored Core 6 has like 120, 50 hertz support and upscaling tech. Yeah, that game is amazing. Maybe we'll see that for the next game. Or maybe there's a reason why they don't. Maybe they've not done that for some other reason we don't understand. But yeah, it's probably they don't want to reinvent the engine. Who knows? should be great though, because Armored Core ran like a dream. We're gonna beat this guy, chat. Oh, you can just knock him down. I bet he goes to sleep too, but I'm like scared to pull out my sleep weapon now. Well, we might as well, because honestly, it's not like I'm getting a chance to square off anyways. Alright, let's switch halfway. I can't believe I still have Aloy roll. How are you doing today, Vorpal? Dragon Age Inquisition was the first TGA game of the year. Oh, dang. The Beastman in Frost looks like when a 2-year-old gets in the pantry and finds your flower. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know what they did to make that game look so great and also run so well, but I was really pleased with Armored Core. Let's see if we can get a sleep off. Not to be confused for a sleep off like a dance off. We're not gonna see who sleeps better, but we're trying to proc sleep. Oh, dang, we could. Okay, heck yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if he didn't sleep, but yeah. Alright, I gotta pay attention to the moment that the sleep proc goes off. It's always towards like the end of his life that I like make a mistake like this. Going down, Beastman. Okay, last flask consumed. Nice, got him. I want the claws! Yeah! I got the claws. I got the claws. Builds, blood loss buildup. Ooh. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast vicious claws. Used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they had been possessed by a savage beast. Pounds like a beast to viciously slash. Oh, this looks so cool, chat. That looks so cool. That's like Bloodhound claws were like, eh. These are more Wolverine-like, but these are really cool as well. They're like sharp little talons. Oh, girl, look at that badge. Nice. Congrats. It's a good badge. Do you just get it from watching people stream Elden Ring? Because that's what I saw, but I haven't really earned it myself. Or maybe I haven't checked if I did. You finished most of your Armored Core 6 playthrough on the Steam Deck. I hope there'll be more Armored Core games in the future. I'd be surprised if they didn't do any more. Hi, Neff! Good morning. Pretty sure Armored Core 6 was actually designed for PC instead of ported after the fact. Even the keyboard and mouse controls are pretty good. Yeah, it's the whole game is amazing. I'm sad it only won like best like action game last year. I believe it was something along those lines. I wanted it to be nominated for more because it was really good. A status monster, you can just feel it. Oh, that sounds exciting to me, honestly. I feel very accomplished having beat that. Blessing America. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting item ahead. Sleep is so handy. I think it might actually really help me out with the DLC, especially with a lot of enemies. I the guy from Miss Mika or you, but I mostly watch ESA. Well, enjoy it because it's such a sick badge. It actually would be awesome if Twitch did more of that, where they like made badges for specific games. Because I think people definitely care about their badges on Twitch, so even if you don't have like channel-specific ones, those are really, really good. Okay, I think we cleaned up this area now. I feel satisfied with it. We're gonna check out the little America thing we just got now. I'm gonna see if there's any way to go down from here. Maybe it's something that we'll only discover later. Doesn't look like we'd be able to safely traverse it. Alright. Blessing America. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. A special physic blessed by Marika, the queen of the Earth Tree. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. So Mesmer and Marika are linked. Maybe. My theory is, chat, I could be so wrong, I don't want anyone to correct me. My theory is, for whatever reason, Marika has come here. People here do not like Marika because Marika betrayed them for whatever reason. She came out here either seeking power or something like that, maybe the Skadu tree, and she thought there would be more to it. And she betrayed these people in such an awful way. Mikola, obviously shedding the Golden Order, fundamentalism, and everything like that. He came here at some point and they revered Mikola, but they don't revere Marika. And maybe she sent Mesmer here to wage a war to destroy the Skadu tree. And maybe she did use him as a tool to send to this area for some specific purpose. But I guess we find out. So that's why those men have it. Because they're the soldiers of Mesmer. Heck yeah. Alright, one thing I really wanted to try earlier and I haven't had a chance, chat. Do you remember we got these fire coils? I'm gonna throw one. These are the fire snakes. Oh, I thought they was gonna be cooler. I'm a little sad. I really expected that to be like little slithering snakes that like start attacking things on the battlefield, but it didn't really work out that way. Shame. Oh well. It did catch one of their attention. It's not all that bad. You would pronounce it differently? How would you pronounce it? I mean, People have always just said America. I think even in the trailers. I remember when I used to call her something else, and I would have people be like, "You're saying it all wrong." Okay, so we've already been to these ruins. We defeated the big waste basket. Mama Rika. Oh, there's a way to climb up here, chat. Ooh, challenge accepted. Mama? Marika? Like Marika? Heck. The problem is torrenting with... torrenting. Platforming with torrents. Not exactly easy. Maybe I was always meant to go there all along. Is Marika a like Slovakian Czech inspired name? You think? Or like a common name that you can get? It's Hungarian? Oh, really? They are a pain. And then I just watch Regal do like Celia skip with Torrent, and I feel pain for him. I think this other person's trying to do the same. Okay, we're gonna move on. Maybe it's better, it's meant to be for you to come from above and scale downwards rather than what I'm doing right now. Little gravesite that actually isn't spectral. They're like physical tombstones, chat. A spirit gravestone. That's a first. Still one more enemy. They're so hard to see. All these shadow enemies. Death must look different around here. Okay. We picked up some resources. What are they? Piece of gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. Maybe that's why we see so many spirit stones. Material used for crafting, mainly found in the gravesite plane, and places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity. The oldest gravestone turn to spirits and then fade away. Oh, dang. So this is just to depict how many graves have been here and how much time has passed. They eventually turn into spirits, and that's what we've seen here. Oh, that's freaking cool. Why is this a statue and not an actual enemy? Huh. Oh, there's a place here, chat. Oh, there's a painting. What? There's paintings in this game? The Sacred Tower painting. They still have them. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter has said to have captured landscapes during the last moments of those welcomed to death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location now. Okay. Cool. Well, if we see something like that, we'll see if we can find the price. These spirals are really interesting. These spiral pillars. Oh, there's a group of enemies here. These are interesting looking enemies that breathe fire. Oh, crap. Well, they all go to sleep really easily. Which is great. That made them easier to deal with. They're gonna set the field on fire, most likely. I still wouldn't murder yet. Fun fact, if you're ever traveling remembering how to spell the village of Albanorix, just look up Elden Ring Albania and it takes you to the same wiki page. What? People are just Googling Albania. Hey Sonic, how are you? That's pretty good. Backhand blade. We have a new weapon, chat. Curved blade wielded with backhand grip, a type of weapon wielded by Hornsent for generations. A style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Maybe those are the Hornsent that we just beat. Blind spot. Leap into the close quarters to take advantage of enemies' blind spot and gore them from the side. The inputs determine which side you strike from. Ooh! Oh, this attack slips below the opponent's guard. Oh, that's so cool. So like if my input is towards the left, it will do a left blind side. If I do a right, it does a right blind side. That looks so cool. Can we just try that out? Just cause like fun. We just want to have fun. You want to see what this is like, chat? Look at this. Oh, look how she wields it. Oh, heck yeah. That looks so cool. And she has 2 of them? Fascinating. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's so cool. Let me find an enemy. Hey, Sonic! That movement is awesome. Doing it right, though. I could do without the heat. Oh, yeah, I hear it's really warm in a lot of places right now. I feel sorry for you. I hope it lets up. Can we keep it? Well, sadly, Casca doesn't use weapons like this, but it does look pretty dope. Okay, let's kill these unsuspecting fellas. All right, we'll get to see it in action, chat. All right, ready? Oh, maybe I need to do one at a time. Oh! Oh! It's mobile as heck. What the heck? And you can just choose which side you want to blindside them. Like left, right? Like, so you consume another flask here. I'm gonna go right, blindside. They're so good, Ballier. They're fantastic. What the heck? What if I'm behind them? This is so cool. And you can just keep dancing around them. Oh my god. Chat, this is... I gotta say, I generally don't do weapons like this, but... all you need is like mind, a lot of minds, FP for days, and this would be like a really fun weapon. You just come in for the black. Okay, let's see what the follow-up looks like. Sadly, I do not have any more FP, but we need to test it out. I do like this though. Here, Zagreus. Let's also do the Shadow Realm Blessing. Yeah, 2 blessing, yes. I'll do the Revered Ashe Blessing as well. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's go give it a try again. You have a guts build? Hell yeah. Then I match your guts build but with my own Casca build. I thought it was great to bring Casca into the DLC. Ho ho ho! Chat, I don't know if weapons like this exist in other Souls games, but this moveset is sick. These curved swords are amazing. And they're so agile. Oh yeah, I ran out of stamina. It definitely uses quite a bit. Hold on, let's see on full how much stamina this one of these uses. Like a quarter of my bar. Okay, well we're not using these, but that was cool. That was fun to test out. With the one we didn't try, chat, maybe we should just try it since we did that when we played the main game as well, is... Oh! Peace Claws. Alright, Savage Claws. Sick. Sick. These are also fun. Just beat Fortisex? Yo, let's go, Jazz. This is such a fun moveset as well. Yeah, and you have so many different kind of claw weapons you can use. These are fun. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm glad we're testing out the weapons because they are fun, but I really like the backhand one. That one looks awesome. Update 1.12 is amazing. I can move around the map using your mouse. Yes, and you can also quick close it now by clicking the map button again, which is great. They didn't used to do that, Jazz. Yeah, I did turn her into a cat girl. Honestly, I don't think she would object to it if it meant she was to annihilate foes. I don't think she would be very opposed to it. Didn't we find a hole in the wall? Did I go to said hole in the wall? Or did I just get distracted? I can't remember. Or was the hole in the wall somewhere else? I don't think I went inside the hole in the wall, did I? Oh, is that where I got the... Oh, that's where I got the painting. Yeah. My memory is being terrible today. Wasn't unmanageable compared to Madeira or Calamy. I always dread dragon fights in Souls. I think will enjoy the dragons in this game. Some of them are tough though. There's still annoying ones, but I think Torrent really mitigates a lot of the dragon fights by just giving you the ability to get the hell out and then just gap close when you need to. Oh, grave glove wards. I really would like to use my spirits, but we won't disturb these grave birds. These are golems, chat. You think they're just birds, but that actually explains the kind of armor they wear. They're actually golems. Yeah, that's freaking great. Amazing update. Oh, that one's mad I did that. Can we access this area from here? No, but we can see it. Hardcore and power sensing cross Naginatas, but all these new weapons are really making me want to convert. The good thing is you have multiple playthroughs to do it, and there's really no rush, but dang, they are fun. What have we encountered day one in the DLC? Open walking world boss, some like dungeon type areas, which honestly were really fun, but mostly pain and destruction. Things hit really hard in this DLC, Jazz. I got my butt handed to me. Did I like explore the entirety? Okay, there's a lot that I haven't explored here. We're gonna have to come back. Let's cross this bridge because this is the last thing that we did in day one. Start crossing this bridge, but I don't know if I want to cross there. I feel like it would make sense to go backwards rather than forwards because that one, at least I can comb what's behind me rather than go forward. Never mind, chat. I'm going to go through this alcove. I don't know where it's going to lead, but we're going to see. You're looking to try some of the throwable new weapons. What kind of sword did you bring in for your guts build right now? Is it just the classic greatsword? But yeah, it's good to have you, Baldur. Oh, yeah? I'm like, that's my game right now is get as many Scouter Tree blessings just to help me negate the damage, because everything is still kicking my butt. You know what's sad, chat? I went on Twitter today and I was just like looking at some like Elden Ring news. Apparently the game is being review bombed from like positive to mixed because people are struggling a lot with the difficulty. So it's getting a lot of negative reviews. Which is interesting. I wonder if that's just going to be like temporary thing where like the beginning of like all Souls games and DLCs, you know, will start like that and it'll filter out a lot of people, and then the people who stick with it are going to be the ones that like, you know, write the positive reviews, or people are going to overcome said difficulties. Because I feel like that's what happens with these things, is that it'll be tough and then someone will find something broken and then it'll get shared and then people will be like, oh, this is easier now, and then, you know, people won't be thinking so badly about it anymore. But yeah, it's getting review bombed. Yeah, it's okay. I hardly use Runarks myself, Jazz. Honestly, yeah, I don't think Miyazaki really cares. I like all these swirled pillars. They remind me of Twizzlers or something. Or maybe some kind of popsicles. Oh. Oh, what's here? Oh. Oh. Oh, what's here, chat? What's alongside this wall? Bats? Oh, I hate bats. They go to sleep easily, though. This is definitely base game enemy. Let's see where we can head off to. Put them to sleep because they're useless to me. Lying around. Oh crap. Where did we find ourselves, chat? Maybe I found the way to head down. Where are we right now? Yeah, we seem to be heading somewhere different. What do we have here? We have enemies walking around. I don't think this platform was reachable before? No. This is overlooking some of the places we've been to. Like, I can see the scorched ruins from here. This is like much higher up. What is this? Well, whatever it is, I'm kind of killing it. Oh, it spit at me. Oh, bloodlust. No, 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 no. Fire dog's so aggressive. Okay. There's nothing like the magic of exploring this game for the first time because, like, honestly, on the second run through, you just don't do in-depth exploration as you did before. But now, like, exploring every nook and corner is, like, so exciting. Shh. Don't give me away, doggy. Oh, heck. It gave me away. Can I get away? I'm gonna heal. Let's see if I can round this enemy. Go for the backstab. Ah. Oh, chat, we have enough runes for a level up. Heck yeah. Alright, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Turtles! Turtles! I never heard a turtle in the base game. Oh, another spirit ash. Nice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Ah! Ah! No! Oh, dog. Ah! Enemy. What was that roar? It seems like every one of these enemies, whatever they are accompanied by a dog. Interesting. Maybe they're friends. Was it by James Everett? No way. I didn't know that. Okay. Hug the outsides. Sneak up on the golem. Oh! Oh, okay, I didn't even drop it that far. I thought I was gonna fall in after it. It's not exactly a dangerous drop, though. There's another one. There's 2 of them. I found the camp. I wonder if these are the Hornsent. Maybe they're not. Good wait. Hi, Ryu. Try and get the dog on horseback. Might make things a little easier for us. Oh, you have a different weapon than the other ones did. Ugh! That was a weird sound it made. And belched. Yeah, yellow Fergal bloom. Ah, yes, that's the lightning that accompanies Fulgur. Whoa, that's a big sheep! It's a biggin! What? What? Okay, that was fun. I did not expect that. Revenge of the livestock. Nice, lightning sheep. Lightning ram. It's Mareep. It is Mareep. Oh, dang. Did we not really find a site of grace? Or did we? Oh, we did. Okay. It just looked like it said Graveside Plain, and I was like, haven't I been to like 3 of these already? Well, at least the weather is not as bad this time. I want to kill the big one. Maybe I'm making a mistake, but I really want to kill the big one. I'm probably making a mistake. Stop spinning! I'm not gonna stop until you stop. Oh. Stop. Get back here, little ones. Yeah, godskin sheep. Okay, interesting. A lot of these around here. Did you find the lightning sheep? I got stomped by one of those. Can I have one? Oh, cool. You took a nap? Was it good? What else is here? Ooh, I found the cookbook. Okay, but what's up the cliffs? Other than a little marsupials. wild boar. And they are very territorial, aren't they? Is there anything here? It seems like there's a shack here. Oh, another painting. The incursion painting. It's not the high tower. Let's see what kind of views we get here. Pretty. Okay. You see that, chat? I wonder if we can get on top of that. We probably can somehow with torrents. But I'm gonna check this platform really quickly first before we do that. Oh, bear! Oh, this one has horns. It went straight sleep. Oh. Everything in this place has horns, but they're not like omen. They're just like something else. There's a lower path here. Not a rune bear, just a bear with tiny little horns. It almost feels like this is a place to die. I bet some people got up here and then they died. No! There probably is a better way to traverse it. You can probably jump down here. Let me try this path. Rats! Oh, I didn't see the side path. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! I think these are the Hornsent, if I'm not mistaken. That drop kick. Go straight to sleep. Thank you. They're really vulnerable to sleep shot. They have a lot of HP because I just did a lot of damage to it and it was not enough. Kill it. Oh, the only thing that saved me there was asleep. Okay. So we got to this church thing without jumping on the top of it. Let's look around. The Church of Benediction. Bless Blue Dew Talisman. I wonder if that's an FP talisman. Oh, dang. They really didn't like Marika in this DLC. They chopped her head off. Is this the same Marika statues? This is the Hindu guy you were talking about? Maybe that's what the Horn people are. The Hornsent inspired by. Let's see. Marika statues. I just want to see a difference in the statues, because I was just playing the base game not too long ago, and oh, this is really interesting. Even her pose is different. Okay, so in the base game, I didn't realize that not all the churches that you find where you can get sacred tears have Marika statues. Some of them have Radagon. But in the main game, you know, it almost looks like Marika is like crucified. You know how we get her crucified on like the same imagery that we see in the DLC? But here, her hands are like, they're turned upwards. And she has the same sort of pose. But they're almost like welcoming or blessing, but in the main game, they're kind of turned like this. Look at this.
They cut her head off.
They cut her head off, but look at this. Look at the difference in the posing. These ones are open.
Yeah, her head's not.
Yeah, her head's also not on. We already have speculations about Marika and Mesmer in this DLC. Interesting. Oh, I found gear! Chat! Oh, Seeker. Here, let's see who this is. This is the Pata you were talking about as well. Their hands are different, yep. They must have at some point, she must have hurt these people. They must have at some point revered her. Okay, so we got the Blessed Blue Talisman. This slowly restores FP. I could probably put this on because it could be really handy for me and I don't have something in my 4 slots, so let me put that on. And then we'll go back to the items and read it. Talisman depicting the blessed boon that is droplet blue, luminescent sap of the Earth Tree. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Earth Tree would drip from its boughs forever, but the age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Earth Tree became more of an object of faith. And then we also just got this incursion painting, but I don't think it says anything here that we haven't seen. Or, this cookbook makes a lightning pot. We need to make the pots. The yellow fulgur bloom blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places struck by lightning. What are you doing? Eating cake? Do I get a piece?
A whole thing?
I would like a piece. Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, I don't mind having a piece. Oathseeker Night Greaves, black with gold ornamentation. These knights... These knights set off on a quest of discovery, hoping to find themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Maybe this armor will be more fitting for Casca, honestly. Ooh, thank you. A bit of chaos happening. And then you have the Pata, a weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Use skill Impaling Thrust, a skill that's lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Okay, chat, let me check this out. I just want to see the armor. Ah, this is not bad. It's a bit of a clean look. It's nicer than the basic knight armor that you can find. This one in the main game. A lot nicer. The black metal is kind of cooler. And then the weapon that we just found. It's called a fist weapon. Yeah. Two-handed? Oh! You get 2 of them.
Kind of like it.
Yeah, it's a sword.
Like ultimate. This weapon
Yeah.
has a lot more range.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, as Jersey was telling me, this is an Indian weapon. That's really cool. Did you see the backhand sword? I love the...
yeah, they're cool.
I just spent time just playing with them. They're so much fun. I really, really liked it. The beast claws are really cool too.
I think you can do like a running attack with them, and you can.
With the beast claws?
No,
You can do a running attack and keep sprinting? Wait, let me see. We were playing around with these earlier. They're really cool. So this one, you're saying that I should
it's
do...
also two.
Yeah, I know. So you're saying I should... Running attack?
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? That's kind of bust. Chat, look at this. Running attack, but keep holding your sprint button, and it's almost like you don't stop. Like, most attacks stop you dead in your tracks. But this one, you can continue as long as you have stamina, and you'll just keep moving. That's actually really cool. Because sometimes it can be really handy to use the stop animation of using an attack, because it stops you dead in your tracks, but This can be really handy when you want to keep in motion. Alright, I'm gonna take a tiny bit of break chat because this is my cute little wild strawberry cake from yesterday for midsummer. And I need to just eat a little bit. Who's the certain YouTuber that's gonna freak out? So you've been trying all the movesets of the weapons where you got them? We really nailed this cake. It's really good. It's a sword YouTuber? Alright, let's go down here. I gotta put my rain weapon on though. This DLC is really fun. I don't know if it's because the DLC is really fun or you just give me more Elden Ring and I'm happy, you know? I'm pleased. It's not hard to satisfy. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Didn't we just end up where we started? Huh. Huh? Oh, we could have just gone here this entire time? I think it's kind of great content. Everyone is playing and discovering, and I mean, more Elden Ring for sure. Yeah, probably a little bit. Yeah, thank you, Valdir. I appreciate it. It's probably the whole combination of things. We gotta go back the other way as well. But I think there was like a few more things here I wanted to look at before I decided to like leave this area. I need to also use my 70,000 runes for a level up. Let's throw this at him. Not that what I was looking to do, but let's throw it anyways. Hey, Balzard! How are you? I can't imagine becoming proficient in a reverse grip sword. It sounds very challenging. I wonder which countries slash militia and stuff used reverse grip weapons. Why is this dog so strong? This one dog is really strong. Maybe they buffed it? I don't know. It had a lot of HP though. Compared to everything else. It's good. I'm having fun with the DLC. Obviously still things hurt. I haven't really done anything too big just yet. Yesterday we like beat two like bosses. They aren't like main bosses, but one's like a world walking boss and another one was in a catacomb of sorts. And today we're just kind of doing a bit of exploration because I don't know. It just seems we found ourselves on the path of exploration. We're just enjoying ourselves. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Unless... there's something down here. Prospect Town. Name of this place? Colorado fruits. Okay. Now we're on the right part of the road as we stumbled in. Climb here. See what awaits us in Prospect Town. Looks like an enemy. Yeah. That's such a gross sound. Oh! I like how this DLC is more quality over quantity. For example, Catacombs mini-bosses are longer, more serious. Yeah, I've been talking about that as well. I don't know how much of that is like learning experience from the main game and maybe they were just kind of rushed for content. And now they've had more time and maybe they've learned from the first. They're like, you know, these are not so interesting and now we want to make them better. And it's just that learning experience. Or it's just that they had more time. Whatever it is, I'm enjoying them. I think a lot of them are more special. And creative. Like, the first one I went to was the Frost Everjail? What was it called? This one. Belurat jail. It's kind of cool. I liked exploring it. It was a bit painful, but it was an interesting way to traverse it. And there were some of that in the main game where it was like, okay, this is a really cool way to like traverse this place and get to like what lies within. I feel like they definitely cranked up the creativity for them. So it's no longer just like, oh, I'm just combing through the same place, the same map layout, probably gonna face the same sort of boss that I always have. The second boss? Wait, the one that was the Wicker Man? Or are we talking about Onze? Beast Blood. Bloodborne now. I'm gonna roll out. Myself some space. These things are not going to sleep, by the way, chat. One interesting thing I've noticed is like, I've hit them a lot and they don't sleep. Oh, the small nimble guy as second, first one was guts. Okay. I see. Yeah, I can see that, Valdir. Anything on the rooftop of these buildings? Doesn't look like it. White flesh mushroom. Birds. What is on the top of Prospect Town? More town. Oh, there's many of them here. Oh god, chat. Oh god, what have I done? Why? You know, chat? This is time for something Band of the Hawk. My friends will help. I kind of upgraded my Hawk a little bit. I don't know how it's gonna do in combat, but we'll see. Oh, it knocked it down. Knocked one enemy down. Oh, crap. Ah. Hopefully, it will stay alive long enough for me to survive. Oh, enemies can fall down. Oh, these idiots have fell. Oh my god, I've made a pit of them. What do I have? Okay, it can rage. Ah, they're all useless now. At least I got rid of them. My bird died. But for a good cause. Did its job. Oh, what is that? Looks like a blood bleed buildup. See if we can lure them off as well. I think the only thing that'll lure them off is my little ghosty. Oh god, that's such an awful attack. Oh! No! There's too many! Well, they've been bested by gravity. They're not getting up here again. I think we're clear. And we just need to deal with the one. Have you tried killing them in one hit? No, I don't think so. I am interrupting the heck out of this guy. Oh! He does a Moog attack! Oh, Sanguine Amaryllis. Have we checked out Sanguine Amaryllis before? Okay. I'm supposed to be up here, right? Oh god! The drapery has collision. I can't believe the piece of cloth stopped me. Oh, what's in here? Treasure? Outer God heirloom. Oh, I'm stuck in the box. I thought maybe it could be a wall, but this place doesn't look that big. Okay, I think we cleared Prospect Town. We're just gonna have to read the item descriptions of the things we just found. And then see if we can clear this platform now. Move on. Alright.
Let's read chat. What did we get? What did we get? We got beast blood. Fresh beast blood glinting with gold. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. We found Sanguine Amaryllis, a blood flower with meaty petals. It does kind of look really meaty. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. So those are blood fiends? Perhaps even the fiends admire the blood speedy. Then you have Outer God Heirloom. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. Raises the arcane. The clan who lost everything in great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in this, its shadow, a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Okay.
Okay, Valdir, thank you so much for stopping in, and I really appreciate the follow, and hopefully I will see you around. I probably will be on same time tomorrow. You're more than welcome back. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, there's an item here. A somber smithing stone. Okay, I think I have this place cleared out now. So, let's head back down. Regal, would you be able to do me a favor at some point, if you can hear me? You know the pan with the baking sheet the chicken was cooked in?
Yeah.
It smells very strongly of food, probably because there's remains of it in there. Would you be able to toss that out at some point? Yeah. Just I would just kind of, I mean, if it helps, you can kind of wash off the pan and then just take the paper and put it in compost. Okay, I think I feel content by exploring this place now. I'm gonna work backwards towards the bats and then see what else we didn't investigate. Because we just, like, we came to this area and we didn't even go up this building, and then I decided, like, I looked at this little, like, trail and then followed it upwards, and we ended up on that platform. So now we actually get to see what's here. Okay, this is where we came in from. There's a lot of things that seem to be washing upwards. Like, they look like they're worshipping something every— I see a side of grace. I mean, if grace doesn't, you know, doesn't pervade this land or doesn't exist in this land, it must have existed at some time if sites of grace still exist. Like, that's the only thing that would make sense. There's an NPC here. Nice. Sit here really quickly. At least touch that. Who is this? Is this Freya?
You must be the
No,
tarnished.
this is someone else.
I am Ansbach,
Ansbach.
formerly in service
Whoa.
to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
This is really interesting, chat. I wish I could listen to that dialogue again. We had the same situation before, where we talked to someone, and they were formerly in employ of Radon, Freya. So Freya, I need to write this down on my board, chat. What's his name? Anspa? It almost seems like there was a lot of people that, like, revered different kinds of people within the lands between. And then over some time they came across Mikola and Mikola's cause, and then they kind of abandoned their former master and then just followed him, like, Mikola's footsteps. Maybe Mikola was inspirational, gave them hope, or gave them another purpose. So many questions. Okay, let's see. Make him into a maiden, because he's a really cool beard.
May I request a service of you.
I wonder if the brooch he's
6
wearing has something to do
crosses
with Mikula.
identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
I've found
They are
one.
akin to tender Mikula's footprints. Or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikula is doing here.
Yeah, they're all very curious. What's up, gravestones or crosses? Alright, I need a new page chat. I already filled one page of the notebook.
Hi, Alice. Happy belated Elden Ring DLC release date. I hope you had a great midsummer. I did. It's good to see you, Alice. How have you been enjoying the DLC? Have you been playing? Alright, let's see. Can we talk to him
If
some
you
more?
discover any more, be certain to tell me. I presume you just what kind.
Okay, let me interact with this one. Fortnite. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here, part of the flesh of my body. Let me see what it said in the former message. It says, I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. So this is just a part. Could be the second, could be the third, who knows. Is a scattered tree fragment.
If you discover, be certain. I presume just what.
I found an Empyrean blood virgin. Virgin? Oh, there's more here. Okay. One thing at a time. What's this? Exceedingly rare to find. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting items. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikula, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Oh.
Hi, Wody. Who's this?
Hello there. Together, we work
You have a pot.
together for Mikula the Kind. Many things.
I like that Mikula's the
We have
kind.
found.
What do you have to sell, friends? More. This is my first mission, chat, in DLC. Kelp! Oh my god, Kelp. Jeez, that's a lot of subs. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Kelp. That's so freaking sweet of you. Look, Gwen got here. Got one. Gwen was hanging out here the other day. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Hi. Doing okay? I haven't seen anything big in the DLC yet, but maybe I'm about to stumble on something big. Maybe I should go back to that first place I got like as in like boss or I think I've just been like a lot of world exploration. I haven't been able to play Elden Ring as I've packed everything up to move home for summer. I'm excited to watch others before diving in. When are you gonna have a chance to play, Alice? DLC is treating me okay. It's rough, but I'm having a lot of fun. Like it's a bit painful, but I am only level 94. Yeah, the Casca build has been a lot of fun, but it's definitely very challenging for the DLC. I would say short swords have been a little challenging, but if you like a challenge, it's working out really well. What can we purchase? Okay, rune arcs. They sell rune arcs. Spell-proof pickled livers. These are all. Can we get all of these in the main game? I think you can, right? The basket in front of you, by your feet. You can buy black pyroflies. You can buy well-pickled turtleneck, rada fruit, red flesh, white flesh mushroom, Sanguine amaryllis, lots of arrows, and note, sealed spirit springs. Found by the forager brood. Contains information on sealed spirit springs. For details only paying customers. I'm gonna buy that. I feel like the only thing I really wanted to buy.
I like finding things.
I like
You,
finding things.
Lady Leda. her allies, and the forager brood.
What are the forager
Things
brute?
bring joy to all.
Okay.
I love for you. Things bring joy to.
Things do
I
bring joy to
forgive.
us. This
Things-
guy's very material. He understands
Goodbye.
how we like material things. Cute.
We're gonna have to see what the forager brood are. Let's use this.
Revered blessing.
I think I need multiple scatter tree fragments to get another upgrade now. Alright. Respect, I'm like 170 going in. I still get rocked a fair amount by some of the enemies you've seen so far. Well, I feel like the 60 vigor is not really getting me far, but I really need to do more damage. That's what I'm kind of lacking right now, Odie. Speaking of that, I'm going to level up. Okay, we have 60 vigor, so we're good. I think I'm going to put my points either into strength or dexterity. Let me just take a look at my weapons here. The one I use scales better with dex, and the other one scales better with strength. So let's upgrade the dex here for now. Maybe some FP wouldn't be bad as well. Alright, we have like 30,000 runes. If we have, let's see, something that gives us another 30, we can get another upgrade, which actually might be worth it instead of us sitting with 30,000 runes that we could potentially lose at any given time. Well, this gives us 50, which leaves us an extra 20. This gives us 20. I would have to consume like multiple things to give me the amount I need. Yeah, I can do this. I think this should be plenty. You're restricting yourself to DLC only weapons you found, which is the one you're using right now. I found some really cool stuff. Am I winning at the game? I'm getting my butt kicked, but it's really fun. I wouldn't say I'm winning, but I'm having a freaking great time. How about you, Cafe? Relatable? Yeah. Seems like everyone's having this experience. Oh, got up. Hey, new gameplay. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, we're heading up these steps and I don't know what they have in store for us. We stuck on the first big boss for a couple hours and now I'm taking a rest. I haven't found any big bosses. All I found was the giant wicker man and a jail boss. Wish I could find a weapon upgrade NPC somewhere. I'm gonna guess, I don't really want an answer to this, that the weapons in the DLC require different upgrade materials. And they're not just the class. No, I mean I found smithing stones and somber stones. Can you just go to the lost table round table hold instead? Why not just do that? Because you can go back to the main game at any given point. You can even go to the round table hold at any point. Yeah, well he's my Giga Chad husband and I'm clearly not a Giga Chad Torty. You don't want to? I understand. You want to like just remain in the land of shadow and just stay fixed. I don't know, it'd be interesting. A blacksmith would be pretty fun to come about. You mean the cool new world? Fair. Well, technically, Cafe, the round table hold will always be our hub world, and it doesn't really exist in the real world. It's just like a place somewhere. Kind of like the Nexus is and the Hunter's Dream.
I hope there's a boss here.
Oh! Oh, I was talking about my fear of scorpions the other day, chat. Miyazaki heard me. Oh, I was talking about how I lived in Dubai and like literally you wouldn't want to dig in like the desert or the garden because you might just find like a freaking nest of scorpions and Miyazaki heard. Oh no! There's so many of them. You put them to sleep. How you doing, Jonathan? Oh god, these are terrible, chat. They're not like bad to fight, but it's creepy. Revered Spirit Ashe. Okay, these enemies look really interesting. Not Omen, probably the Hornsent. Hi! You missed a few spots. Yeah, you did. No, you did. Good try, though. Get points for effort. There's scorpions in this game. Miyazaki heard me. Spooky.
Like scorpions?
No.
Like spiders.
Spiders are okay. Scorpions, like, we literally had a legit fear in Dubai of like digging in the garden and just coming upon scorpions that would come from the earth. It's spooky. What are these little ones? Doesn't this remind you of the Nexus where you had the little children? They're all like dead except the one.
Somewhat.
Kind of reminds me of the Nexus. Hey, Krampus. Oh, big scorpion. Oh, they can't sleep. You've seen a scorpion IRL. Same. Do not like. Oh, they're hanging off the. Well, you're not spiders. What the heck are you doing hanging? What? Hey, girl, welcome back. So far, you're using Greatsword Solitude and Backhand Blade. Backhand Blade is great. I found a great weapon as well. I don't know if it's a black steel weapon. I really like that. The backhand blade is fantastic. It's such a beautiful moveset. Ah! They're cosplaying spiders, you think? Maybe they were like, well, they're not technically spiders, so people can't get on our case. They're actually technically scorpions. But like, they kind of move like a spider. Yeah, I guess you could always either respec or just pop points into Faith for it, but yeah. Thank you, Fox! I appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Belurat Tower Settlement. So we seem to be coming across Belurat a lot. Okay. Chat, I need to take a break to write some things on the board. The big lore board. You can't see all of this, by the way, but I have a board here. There's a segment you can't see because the camera's covering it, but on this board we have people, places, NPCs, bosses, and gods. And I am writing things down. Who else did we meet? I guess Mesmer can be a point of it. Board's moving. Okay. Okay. The conspiracy board. So far today, the things that we've added to the board, things about Mesmer and Marika. We've met 2 new NPCs, Ansbach and Moore. And it seems Ansbach used to work for Moog before following Kind Mikola's steps. And also Freya used to work for Radahn, or she was a soldier of Radahn. Now she's followed in Mikola's footsteps. And places I have on here are Bonnie Village and Belurat. And the people are Hornsent. Bosses, we only have Onze, the Wicker Man, and Gods, Fell God of Fire, and we still have more information to figure out. This just helps me figure everything out. With the gods, I am divine after all. Maybe one day you'll make it up there. If you're a boss in this game that I get to kill, or you made it mentioned, I might add you on here. So make your way into the game. We'll talk about it. I wonder if this is a place for people who are devout to something. Hey, Coslin! I really need to put lore through in my title on Twitch. I have it in my tags, but I did not add it to my title. No, I don't actually have a command for that, but it does lead to the lore I did for Armored Core. You don't think you're an editor? I thought I made you an editor. I'm pretty sure I did. Just go to my dashboard. Oh, these actually hurt. Nice, Coslin. Top tier dad joke. You found it? Heck yeah, thank you. You're amazing. Slaps the roof guard. This bad boy can fit so many spoilers in it. Ah! I was just looking at what was on the ground. It looks a bit impure. What are we thinking it is? Thanks, Regal, for saying what's on everyone's mind, but didn't dare to say it themselves. Our champion. Let's look at the way the corpses collapsed and died here. Like a really weird rigor mortis. Like, no, not the golden shower. Ooh, these are like those floating lantern types. You know, when people say, did you clip that? You can kind of do it yourself. No. Too bad then. No one clipped it. Yeah, they're all worshipping something here. I really gotta figure out what that is. Are they worshipping a direction or a thing? Oh, there's a well. I kind of don't feel like going to a sewer, chat. Should we go into the well? Oh, no. No! Oh, I think we were right about what that waterfall was. It's locked. Nice. I came all the way down here for it to be locked. Ooh, Mesmer fire grease.
Nice, nice, nice. Solidified, not grease. Made from a mixture of incendiary materials. Coats armaments, add heavy fire damage to attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. Fire was used symbol of the crusade and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers. Yep, we've read that before. Oh, there's stimulating boluses. Alleviates billow of sleep. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, yep. Yep, Bazaki. Fell to your... You know, how many times I've actually tried to do the slide down the ladder fast thing, Wody? And then what I did is I just, like, instead of, you know, holding down, I would just, like, fall right off of it. And then plummet to my death. Yeah, I'm not used to doing that. So, like, I just constantly fall off ladders in Elden Ring. It does kind of suck that they change, like, small little mechanics like that, because, like, if you played the games, you have, like, a different idea about how things work. Just a bit weird. We're gonna have to get some flasks at some point. Because we are sorely running low. Oh, that's a big one. A biggin. So many messages. Okay. We continue. Whoa! Oh, everything is very spiral themed in this place. Have you noticed, chat? Spirals are a very common theme. Look at these little incense burners. Look at the top of these vases.
One step
The
closer to
pillars.
300.
The magic. All spiral. Chris, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Spiral. We need to write that down. Spiral motifs everywhere. Thank you. By the way, you get a postcard for 6 months. If you want one, please let me know and my mods will send you a form. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate the support and welcome back. Oh, nice. I actually got a stagger on them. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so those fellas on top that are shooting us, so let's just run by. We just gotta quickly get by. I like this spiral magic, though. It looks really nice. Oh, god dang it. This is gonna make it more annoying for me to go pick up my runes to come back. Yeah?
I have my USB.
I'm using it for the controller, but you can give me my other one. There's one right here as well. See this black one? This is yours. You want to change?
Yeah, I was. Let's see how.
They're on the computer. They're on the computer. Where are you going? Your controller's also here. I'm trying to tell you, they're on the computer.
Oh.
There's 2 of them. Huh? It's okay, you're fine. Take your cable, don't you want it? Where are you going without it? Jeez, you came here and like interrupted everything just to get the cable and he's leaving without it. Classic ADHD. Forget what you came to do in the first place.
Okay, we're just gonna run, chat. We're gonna run. 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 Yeah, I was like just holding it up for him for like 10 years. Oh, I put myself in a terrible corner. We're gonna jump over the railing. We're gonna keep going. We were gonna clear everything, but now there's too much. Oh my god, this place looks cool, but we gotta run. Oh, side grace. We're gonna touch that. Now we're gonna fight. Now we're gonna win. Okay, now we win. Ah! Okay. Good. We won. Now where the heck are we? Whoa! There's more of them and they're chasing me. Gonna quickly roll off. So we don't die. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can make it up the stairs. They both fall off? They did. Nice. Okay. Where are we? What are we looking at? Looks like a kitchen of sorts. It looks like we just walked ourselves into a little cute kitchen. Very colorful fruits and stuff. You got like tomatoes and everything. Oh, nice. He revealed an item. Thank you for dying there, friends. I would have known that. Didn't know there was a Silverhorn tender here. Whoa! They're magic dealing. Okay, we found the enemies that are doing buttloads of damage to us. Hey, Sarcastic Citizen, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to have you. How'd you find us today? Oh, big enemies. Begins. Do I have enough for a level up? I do. Alright, let's go for that dex. Nice. We got some more blessing going on. I'll go kill this enemy just because he's annoying. And both of them are actually not casting at us. See, I want to see what that incantation looks like, because it does look like a spiral as well. Locked, of course it's locked. It wouldn't be a From Software game if it wasn't locked. Oh, we're on the rooftops now. We're Assassin's Creeding. Assassin's Creeding? Yeah, that's what I want to say. Been to all these places. We haven't been there, though. Something on the rooftops. It might not run too bad on PC, not great, but playable. Is it better than your laptop? Because honestly, your laptop really struggled today. I imagine like just my PC just has better like cooling and just distribution for like cooling overall. Than a laptop would. There's another thing on the rooftop there. Yeah, I guess we're going over the railing. Another currency, more currency. Oh, look, there's a body! Where the, very gross looking fountain is, or waterfall is. Yeah, I honestly agree with that sentiment. I know that they can be handy on the go. Ah, this guy. I really thought I had a backstep on him there, or backstab. We got frost proc, but not exactly what I want. Get him. Very mobile enemies. Oh my god, that gave me 6,000 runes, chat. What the heck? This place is like amazing for me to level up. Well, I guess it won't be a problem that we're underleveled for much longer. Where do I want to go? Do I go here first? You dropped an item? Did I really miss an item that I dropped? Give me a second, I'll go back to it. No! It's one of those casters! We gotta go kill them! They're painful. I thought it was just like, cause I did like a glance around my body and I saw the runes coming at me, but I didn't see anything else. Okay. I'll go back and grab it. So I was thinking like, what if we get a weapon? Or their armor? That'd be really sick. It could be metal as heck, actually. Heck you, vases. Heck you. Oh, it was just somber smithing stone 8. I mean, that's pretty good if I wanted another somber weapon, but I have the bell bearings now. I think I'm only missing one bell bearing for somber stones now. Me too. I'm also disappointed. It's just rocks. Nope. We got gutted by that one. Oh, what do you think this is? I'm a little scared to walk in here. It almost looks like an arena if there wasn't this huge, like, fountain.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fire Knight Wayline? That's a cool weapon. I'm gonna take that from you. You have a Petrus looking haircut right there. It's a bowl cut, chat. Take that. Take this and that and that and that and that. Oh crap. Woo! Oh, what the heck am I targeting? No, stop. I swear to God, this is really annoying. I'm gonna lose just because, like, I'm targeting things I'm not supposed to be targeting. And this and this and that and die. Yeah. He said stuff and I missed it. Ooh, I got a crusade insignia. And I got something else. But maybe it's not safe for me to read things here. Let me just finish this place. Seems to be a lot of enemies lingering around. Look at these interesting, like, graves. They've made, like, a really weird way to make a cross. Like, these, like, branches. Horns. Maybe they're just supposed to be the way they honor the fallen Hornsents. He said some interesting thing about people with lost grace and dying and I don't know what, and I really just missed that entire message and now I'm sad.
I got a new Ash of War. And look, there's even these little lions with horns. Everything comes with horns in this game, chat. Yeah, they are like headstones or gravestones. But apparently for the Hornsent. Good emote choice for Santa. Okay, well, I think we're safe now. We can read. Don't forget the spiral motif, chat. It's literally everywhere. The spiral motif is everywhere. Okay. Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. Grants Narmet the occult affinity in the following skill. Shriek of Sorrow, skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream caused nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Oh. Isn't that cool, chat? This is kind of like an RTSR, but in the form of an Ash of War. Except it doesn't proc, like, by just getting to a certain issue. You have to, like, actually use this Ash of War. This could be really handy. What do we think of it? Shriek of Sorrow. Then we got the Crusade Insignia, a talisman depicting a raised spear on the backdrop of flames. In remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade, led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the Crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Thank you, Alice. I'm gonna write that down. I really appreciate you looking for that. What qualifies as someone being impure? Those who feel invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Dang, that's messed up. Every time they heard a cry, they were like resolved. And there's Dew Gem, succulent plant that has supped on night-tinged dew. Blows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside, said to have been used in practice of sprite medicine long ago. Mark my words, griefless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. I need to also just revisit that entire fight. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. Let's see if there's anything here, and then we'll head back to the hall that we came from. Looks like there's a bunch of scalable rubble here, so might as well see. Ooh, something. Arrow. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I'm safe because you're taking it slow and reading things. Well, yeah, Alejo, I'm having the slowest playthrough in the world, don't worry. I am taking my sweet time with this game, so I've literally told people as much. It's like, I probably will not be going through the DLC fast. You probably will be like 5 times ahead of me at my pace. So it probably is safe. As long as, you know, you see that I'm not in an area that you haven't been to yourself, then I think it should be okay. How are you doing, Alejo? Are you playing the DLC? Oh, item. Did this region last night before bed, but I also did like 4 other regions first. I can show you what I covered. I don't want to like spoil things for you. Oh, chat, the water's gotten vibrant yellow. What does that mean? Ah, are we like, this is kind of like when you look at the color of your pee to realize, like, are you eating well or bad? Are you drinking enough water? And you, like, try and deduce how well you're doing health-wise based on the color of your pee. Isn't it if you're dehydrated, your pee is more, like, brownish yellow? What does golden yellow to say? Hi, cellmate. Oh, God, I have to face these enemies again.
Let's quickly go grab runes at least. That's a lot of runes. That staggered delayed attack messed me up. Run, 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 run. Come on, kill him. I'm gonna step on you. Kill him. Ren, you're having major issues like protein in your piss? Oh, great. Thanks, Regal. Came in at just the right time. Well, look, we had this really weird experience. I don't know if anyone got a clip of it. See this water fountain? We were just talking about why is it this color, and then we deduced its key. And then there's like this guy at the bottom of it that's like laying down kind of dead in the water and his hand's like, no! And it almost looks like he's being showered by this stuff. Crap, I almost fell on my edge. No, that's just like a brownish kind of color. That's a dehydrated looking color right there. The yellow stuff coming up is the weird one. Yellowish, you're okay. Browns, drink lots of water and talk to a doctor. Yeah, this one is the concerning one. This one's kind of like a neon yellow, which kind of indicates something going on here. Oh no, it was more yellow earlier. Why is it not yellow anymore? Did my... Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, let me check. I have to test this theory out, chat. Oh, nice. They poise break. With one square off. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh heck, I don't have the right item. I still don't want to die though. Failing kidneys at this point? Oh no. They're dying, chat. I think I know what the problem is. I think my lantern kind of gives them this like... Look? No, actually it did look at like a different color earlier. Maybe it's just the time of day. It was definitely more neon earlier. I'm not just seeing things. Oh god, they're all trying to push me off. Ha! Got that one first though. Can we carefully get this? Yay! It's a string! I always wanted string. I don't know if I can get these from here. That lets you buy infinite string? Heck yeah. I always wanted infinite string. Oh! I just want to see what was inside. Bonk. Oh, those uses, case uses where two-handing is better. We played through this area last night. Be ready for a fight at the end. I'm certain. There typically tends to be bosses after you traverse long areas. Oh no, I missed Sarcastic Citizen's message. I'm terrible. I'm so bad at making sure I read all YouTube messages. I got a storeroom key. Opens up the storeroom on the second floor of Belurat. A key with a spiral engraving. We'd see spiral themes everywhere. Hey Lord Omnivores, what's up? The lighting in the DLC is a little weird. I even find like the time of day changes really quickly and very strangely. Oh, oh. Can we jump here? Aha! Oh, we got to the other side of this. Oh! Well, Depth's key. Depth's key. Oh, we have to go back to the well, chat. We can finally get through it. A crude corroded key opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Belurat. Yeah, I know. I was excited about the Depth's key too. Why is everything covered in cloth? It makes me wonder why the whole tree is covered in the same cloth. Like, You see just the clothing on the distance from the tree. You forgot where the well is? Oh, so you didn't do this part either? Okay.
Well, well, well.
We'll just have to go back there. Let's just, finish this area first. Throwing daggers. I don't know where the storeroom key is, though. I'll have to look for that one. Maybe we still haven't come across it. Oh, the golems are here. I think we're gonna have to use our sleep weapon again. Oh, I didn't even notice there was another one behind it. This one won't let us get the ambush. Bye! It's not dead, but we did push it off. That's a win in my book. Okay. Alright, I don't think we missed anything. I guess we missed the lower parts, which we might have to go back to. We're on the upper tracks now. Yeah, all this lower part. Yeah, I've heard people call them geese as well. Which is not what I would refer to them as, but they are kind of as dangerous as geese, so I'll give them that. Oh, I put it to sleep. I forgot I was using this weapon. Hi, Ixar. Maybe this is where Capra Demon comes from. Okay. Oh, we have to do that all over again. A lot of dangerous enemies here. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Yeah, it's actual horns. There's so many things that have horns growing out of them. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Would last or wouldn't last? Barely just crawled out of bed. I need a shower and some food before I spend my whole afternoon playing this. Go for it. Have a good time, Alejo. Oh, what? They can do that? I'm gonna lose my 76,000 runes to this thing. Hey George, how are you? Good to see you. I'm gonna just go get my runes. I have no faith that I'm going to survive this easily, so. At least we've retrieved the runes. We've lost the runes again. I feel like I'm just on the cusp of another side of grace too. It always is like that. Find any fun weapons. Oh my god, Ixar, there's so many good ones. Do you want to see? I can show you. You move them slightly closer to the grace. That's progress. Oh, I thought I could strafe that. Fortunately not. Oof. Okay, well let me make it out of this this place, and when I've secured the runes, I will show you what I've come across so far that I really enjoy. Get hacked. Oh, this one chased me all the way here? God, that almost got me killed. Take another heal here. That, what is this enemy doing? Do you see that? Oh my god, that's so funny. I think he's like, help, I've fallen. Oh, he was doing it earlier. Oh, I missed it. He was like falling off the cliff and then like trying to jump back on, and he kept doing that over and over again. Okay, I have a moment here. I'm gonna try and be safe about this Ixar. Okay, one... Oh, that does not sound safe. Okay. It's just a bird. They can't do anything here. One that I really liked is called the backhand blades. Okay, these blades are really awesome because one, you reverse grip them, and you also have two of them if you two-hand them. But what's nice about them is the heckin' blind spots, Ashewyn. So this attacks enemies' blind spots, and you can control which side of the blind spot you want to go on, like left blind spot, right blind spots, you name it. It's so freaking cool. Also, the really cool thing about this weapon is if you do a running attack and you keep holding the run button, you continue to run. Unlike other weapons where it stops you dead in your tracks, this one continues. So this one's really cool. I really like that one. It plays really nicely, and attacking enemy from their blind spots is really fun. The other one that I really like is the Beast Claw, and these ones can also be two-handed, and you just freaking like demolish things. Yeah, maybe. It will be interesting to see if they've made some updates even in like the base game for that. I also really like this black steel great hammer I found. I love big weapons, and this one looks very cool in design. I don't know too much about the faith properties, but I would say this one's really nice as well. That's kind of all I really like taking a look at. You wanted me to tell you where you can find that, Lord? Omnivorous, I can let you know in case you do want to, you are interested. I got golden horn tender. That's new. That's a new currency, chat. The beast claw. Which one are you looking for? The beast claw or the great hammer? Either one, I can let you know where they're at. God, I keep coming back here, dying to this guy, losing my runes, and having to do it all over again. Yeah. This guy sucks, Rody. I wish I had a bigger weapon. You'd like the beast claw? Okay. So if you head here into these woods, right here, off the path, there's like a bunch of animals, a lot of them, but you'll also notice a guy walking among them. Search around here. You will find a guy, an NPC. You found a really interesting enemy. Interesting as in scary? Is it a unique enemy or is it a common? Alright, let's see if we survive this time, chat. Nice, okay, they do stagger with square off, so I'm just gonna use that. It was definitely unique. Did you beat it? Or is that I'm gonna come back to it on stream sometime? You killed it? Oh. I guess not. I've been hoping to see would have upgraded weapons like Dark Souls 2, but the frequent drops of upgrade material is solid consolation. I feel like it's not bad knowing that you have like the ability to upgrade weapons that you find. I mean, honestly, I haven't even checked out how to upgrade them if they use like, because everything that's been dropping in this game has been smithing stones and somber smithing stones, so I imagine they're not deviating from the classic upgrade material. Which means that everything you've kind of collected in the base game probably is going to be very resourceful, but I haven't tried to upgrade anything. Which is good, because bell bearings really go a long way as well. I like that I'm trying to buff up for a fight that I haven't even been able to. Nail down. Like, what good is the buff gonna do? Can't even survive. Is he gonna get stuck? I really like his moveset, I just don't like how much damage he's doing to me. Come on! I've like, at this point, farmed 100,000 souls and they keep dying to this pecker. Jeez. His weapon is really cool, I really want it. New game plus there's kicking my butt, it's a good time. I just have to use more of the tools I have on offer. Already lost over 2 million runes, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh god, sorry. Yeah, it's. I think it's kicking everyone's butt. I think like, from what I've seen so far, whether you're new game plus, new game plus, it doesn't seem to matter. Everyone's getting their butts kicked, except Regal because he's like, this game is easy, and he's wielding 2 giant hammers and smashing everything. Shush, okay? You seem to be the exception. Watching your Casca VODs on and off, what level are you stat-wise? I believe I should be like mid-95 at this point, 97. I got quite a few level ups today, both offline and while I was streaming. I decided to go back to the base game and just farm some all remembrance bosses. So I got Astal. Nice. Good job, idiot. I defeated Astal. I defeated the Regal Ancestor, the Valiant Gargoyles, and some other things. So I picked up a few more levels. But honestly, it really feels like this DLC gives me more runes than I would in the base game. But at least those are like certain like... certain amount of rune drops I can just go get if I really wanted to. Everyone's saying that. I have 60 vigor as well. I think honestly what I recommend, Ixar, my personal recommendation, get the Scattered Blessings and the Spirit Ashes or whatever they're called, Ash of Reverence. Yeah, it's not really worth leveling vigor anymore. But I recommend for just survival in the DLC, the Scattered Blessings and the other revered Spirit Ashes or whatever they're called probably will go a long way. I found my mouse, chat. I should have honestly warped away, used my runes, and just come back. Yeah, it like tells you it negates damage, and when I read that, I was like, oh, because like, everything is just hurting me in this DLC. I was like, I think we're gonna need to grab these. Yeah, it's hacking me up. Okay, Jordy. Okay. We will win. All right. Jordy, I have a question for you. That's like a grammar question or punctuation question. I feel like in the Swedish language, exclamation points are never really used. At least I don't see them used. What do you think about that? You think it's rude if you're using exclamation point in Swedish? Yeah, I've not really found... What would be a case used for using an exclamation point? I feel like I'm gonna scare Swedish people by using exclamation points in like message I sent to them in Swedish. Just unconventional? Okay. I have no... Well, you would be not wrong about some parts for Santa, where people are just a little bit more reserved and not very boastful people here. Use them less in English? Interesting. Where the heck did this one disappear? You see that? It warped away. They're like lizards, chat. It just disappeared when I looked at it long enough. I've done that and I feel like no one ever does. Thank you for letting me know that, Rasmus. I'm glad I don't feel alone in that. Good to know Swedes use it. Nice! Okay, Torty, how about that? I was talking and I beat him. What now? I better not be evil lurking around the corner. It's over because I say it's over. Oh, crap. This guy's easy, too. Look if he didn't drop a sword. That's a really cool sword, right? So let's see. Let's go check really quickly. I don't see anything, sadly. More terminally online than your average Swede. That is fair. We can definitely adopt that from other people. We still need to really traverse the lower paths of this place. Okay. Every sword is a cool sword. It's honestly pained me how often you can play a Souls game and then like admire a sword and then to realize that you will never get it in your life. It's just not meant for you. It's only meant for the NPCs. Heartbreaking. Truly. Whoa! Do you see that? They both came at me really quickly. I should have really gone back. You're thinking really hard. Okay. What about like in like marketing or advertising? I do that, but like in English, Aphorus, where it's like, okay, I can't use an explanation for everything. And also like I have weird like punctuation usage during different time periods of my life. At some periods of my life, I'm like, no, you only use periods. And then other parts, I'm like, just using exclamations all over the place. I'm very unhinged. Well, sorry, I hope things get better for you. Regal, I have a question if you're still lurking. What would you recommend a endurance level to be at? Okay, let's kill this thing before it disappears really quickly, because I really feel like it's like a lizard. I don't think you can get multiple rewards for it, though. From what it seems like, you get one reward per one of these guys holding pots. Let's see. And we got this one. The gold horn tender. Old currency used by Hornsent made by coating spiral horns with gold. This can be sold for a high price. Oh, once bestowed upon inquisitors as an honor. Okay, so we have silver ones and we have horn ones. I'm guessing you can just sell these. Like, there's nothing else that you get. I wonder how much they're worth at the merchant. Ah!
Heck no! It was not safe! It was not safe! It was not safe! No!
You already started with so much. What is, like, you feel like is a comfortable endurance level? Well, at least I won't have to worry about it anymore. Because your hammers weigh a ton. I want to kind of go away from mid rolls and into light rolls myself. Because I do wear a tiny bit of armor. I have like 21. You think I should put a few more? Yeah, I know, now I can just run to this place. I'm unshackled. I do have to kill this bird though, because it's in the way. The geese have to go. Strength probably would do really well. Regal's rocking a strength build, Ixar, with 2 giant hammers. And it's working really well for him. Like, extremely well. The good thing is you can always bring a strength build, or you can respec anytime. Okay, let's run through. As long as you don't get stuck on the environment.
Oh, didn't.
Ring around the rose. Ah! No!
Can we not talk about boss names, chat? Appreciate it. I've only fought 2 things and they were not main bosses.
Rick, Soldier of God mentioned? Yes. I'm so heartbroken about those runes. I'm liberated, but heartbroken. So many smithing stones from these birds. Like, I'm getting so many resources. Idiot. You don't have to ban anyone. Hammer's itching. I don't think I can just run past this guy. I think we need to win. Let's beat the chat. God, these rolls are hecking me up. What? I thought I rolled that. Jeez. Oh, need to, yes, 100%. He was so obnoxious. These guys are annoying too, especially when they dive at you like that. Like, they're not actually hard to avoid, but if they get you off guard, you're like a goner. Let me check if there's a site of grace here. Maybe I missed something. Oh. Of course, I got baited into the weak one. Sitting by an edge. Oh. Bye, Ixar! Have fun with D&D. Thanks for being here. There's an item. We're gonna have to go pick that up. Do we see any sites of graces? No. We'll come back though. There's still some annoying enemies here. I'm just gonna run past for now though. What? Oh my god. Everything is death. It was a counterattack. Like, I was running and he literally dived at me and I died. I got one shot. Oh. Oh heck yeah, there's a Statue of America. I just had to cross these grounds. Oh, thank heavens. But still. I mean, all this time, all I had to do was breach these walls and they would have been okay for me. At least I can clear these enemies. Being noxious. That was really frustrating. Looked like there was a mesmer enemy here. Oh, scorpions, chat. There's scorpions down here. Okay. We'll go up then. Oh, these are really tough. These enemies. Jeez. I gotta try to get a riposte when I got the thing off. Oh, that must hurt their back so much. You see how they're like 90-degree angle? Oh my gosh. That looks extremely painful. I think I'm gonna go get my runes first. Oh, did he just like chuck something at me? Oh. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. Look, a sign of grace. Ah. This was brutal. This place, very deadly. I haven't even fully finished it. Look, chat, boss. There's a summon sign. How many runes do we need? To level up. I'm close to a level up. I'm gonna use something. Instead of losing them to this boss fight over and over again. 50,000 runes is a little excessive. That should give me enough to level up. Okay. Alright, let's go chat. Maybe for you, Regal.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perch therein together.
Ashewyn.
You're okay. It's okay. It's okay, tabletop. It happens. Thank you for the 1 year.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
Oh, it's the one dancing lion from the trailers. Very empty eyes. Divine beasts, dancing lion. Okay, I see the multiple enemies within. There's like at least 2 or 3 of them. Jeez. Got 1 hit. Nah. I got 1 hit in. I thought you said I got 1 shot. No. Keep cycling to the wrong thing. Let's see if we can put this thing in the sleep chat. Cool looking boss. I think the design of this is awesome. Okay. We didn't manage to put anything to sleep, so I'm gonna assume this is gonna be resistant to sleep. Hey, Coffee. You're good. I hope you're doing well. It's a very mobile boss. I don't know if I'll have enough time to get things like the slower square offs and stuff. I can get the faster square offs in. I'm gonna try and DPS as much as I can. Okay, it does that attack several times. That's not what I want to do. In Ashewyn, toss a cookery. Okay, there's some openings here. Was airborne like that? I wonder if there's a safe side to that spinning attack. Okay, well, quarter of its health, and I don't think staggers are doing anything. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna stick with my my regular sword for now. No, that's not what I want to do. See if my sleep sword actually comes into effect.
Look at this punk, Ashewyn.
Now look at me die. Hey Simple, thank you for the 84 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the tier 2 as well. How are you, Simple? How's the weekend going? Dude, this game is kicking my butt. I don't know if you're playing, but it's rough. Honestly, before we like start really plopping on like buffs and stuff, let me just try and get a feel for this fella. Okay, I can time my rolls to a sound. That attack. I don't know, Josh. I haven't seen any bosses at all. This is like my first main boss I think I've seen. Other than like some tiny bosses and world bosses. Hey gods, what's up? Never played the base game. You have no way to play? Like, no console? Today's alright, got out early at work, so gonna hit the gym soon. Okay, simple. I hope it's a really nice time at the gym. I have been out of the gym for a few months now, but I think I'll be moving soon, so we're gonna be hitting the gym hardcore again, which is great. I'm excited for that. I recommend getting the Scouter blessings, Josh, and then definitely using them. Don't make the mistake of not using the Scouter blessings. I see how it's moving. You have nothing with you? I thought maybe you might bring a console and hook it up to a TV or something. I'm sorry, Simple. I have 60 vigor, yeah. You're good, you're good. It's okay, Josh. It's fine. At this point, I feel like me streaming Elden Ring has been an invite for people to be like, so how did you deal with so-and-so? And I think there's no way of avoiding that, honestly, at this point. Alright, I see how it moves. It has two parts and they kind of move like very individually from each other, so we're gonna have to try and dance with it. But getting the trades is gonna be the hard part, I think. There's definitely an opening when it seems to turn into position as well. With what weapon? The broadsword? I don't mean trade. Maybe that's just a bad word. I don't mean like sit and trade hits as in like it hits me and I hit. I'm just saying that like I kind of want to find my openings as it pulls around. Like there's not that many openings and I need to be able to make best of them. I square off didn't go there off there when it should have. That's a beautiful rhythm attack. Maybe I can roll into that one dust attack. Because it moves in two parts, its top half and its bottom half. And when one swings, the other one can counter swing as well. It's always repositioning. Thank you, Sinful. I appreciate it. You don't even have a TV? Okay, I'm sorry. I hope you get to play someday. Once you get rhythm, yeah, I think so. No, they're not omens in this game. They're called Hornsent, Lord Omnivores. Everything in here that has horns is Hornsent. I can imagine why people would be confused with it, because it's like the game has told us that like horns are omens. I messed up the first time, because the second time was really off. Yeah, I can tell you what I've known so far. I don't know. I like to think that they're different lands, so they're different things entirely, and they're not necessarily omens. The only thing I've learned about the Hornsent so far is a few things. One, we've seen the currency of theirs throughout the game, from like silver to gold Hornsent currency. They are symbols of society's upper echelons. What else have we learned about the Hornsent? Nothing too conclusive yet, but they've like kind of referred to them several times. Oh, there's also a fell god of fire that had curled horns that haunts the sages of Hornsent as well. It's all kinds of just pieces so far, but like the only thing I've been able to make, you know, any sort of connection with is that these people, like a lot of things in this game, seem to have horns, even like little lions and little beasts and stuff like that, and they're nothing but Hornsent. But whether they have connections to omens or not, I'm not sure. Their horns do look distinctly different than omen. They're not exactly quite the same. But who knows, maybe there are some things that could have come from this land and, you know, infiltrated the lands between, because America came here. So yeah, I think, I don't know about the entire population, but it seems like there have been references everywhere regarding said Hornsent, and I think it has something to do with the spiral theme of this area as well. Like I think the spirals are really important to all of this, and I have not yet sort of put it together, but like you can at least see in just the currency like how important it was the spirals and the horns were for them, because they just coated it with gold and silver as well, once bestowed upon Inquisitors as an honor. I'm sure we'll learn more as we go along, but it seems like they almost like, it's almost like the opposite of like the Lands Between, because Lands Between, the omens were kind of shunned and then they cut off the horns, right? And then there's like, they kind of hunted them in a really weird way. But in this game, they're revered, and the spirals are important and the horns are important. think the dance is a lot of fun, but I don't know how I'm gonna do damage, chat. I really feel like my damage is lacking. Oh, it got lost somewhere it was. Yeah, there are also rams running around. We'll look into that, but the spiral theme I've noted it is important. It's everywhere. They definitely see either beauty or symmetry or importance, or maybe it's the individuality of the horns that makes them so unique. Who knows? Yeah, I can't just bonk it. I know, Regal. But it's so hard to find a window of opportunity. Because it's freaking mean. Yeah, it could be really weird, like in the shadow or whatever, they seem to see beauty in these things. Look, even this thing has horns on it. But it seems like in the light of grace or whatever, they're pretty terrible. But who dictated what's beautiful and not? Nice. I don't know. I mean, you have Morgott. Morgott has his horns. I think there's like some good examples in the base game where I would have to look at their models, honestly. Where there are omens that seem to have their horns, so it's not like they're completely lost on us. I accidentally used Golden Vow on my dagger, which is a Ash of War, rather than equip my right weapon, which is my broadsword, for the fight. If I can get a stagger on this, I'll be really happy. And so far, it just feels like... Oh, nice. It actually managed to chomp me up. Nice. I've just spent most of this fight, like, healing. I have been applying Golden Vow, but even then, it's like I'm not even surviving long enough to really make a difference. That's not what I want to do. Like, I've just walked in and died every single time. Yeah, I know. I got backed into a wall for Herbalist. It was painful. There was no way for me to actually see what the heck was going on. That person got gobbled and thrown to the ground. Like, what good? I'm like learning the attacks, but then learning the attacks and also finding an opening are like two different stories. Like, what good is like learning the attacks and dodging them if I can't even go in to do any damage? Finished watching Draft League matches for today. Beating up any bosses? This is our first main one. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I'm just struggling with this one. I feel like even when I go in to do damage, it's like this dance is gonna take forever. It's not just about like, oh, can I do the dance? Like, the dance is actually gonna take forever. Because the damage I'm doing just is mediocre. So mediocre. Yeah, they are. Scotted tree, like, is literally your survival in this world. You think I can just jump over it? Is that what you're trying to say? We'll see. That's such a quick fall off. That's so mean. It's like, because this body moves independently of each other, like the head and the tail ends, like you can't linger around because like there will be a reaction from one end or the other. It's like, this is a really interesting boss because it's not one being, it's two beings, and because they move differently, you have to like know that, okay, the head moved, but the body can move in a different direction now. It's just like strange mentally to think about. I'm more on the defense than the offense with this guy. Like, once I can learn to dance and and attack, I can figure this out. That's really hard because I don't really know what your Syrian food truck would have. I mean, I would say at the very least it should have either falafel or shawarma, which are very typical street food that you can get in Syria. But you might even find something called fette, which is like F-E-T-T-E-H. And you can find that either in like chicken or hummus, or will probably be really good. The thing is like what you can find conventionally at a food truck isn't normally what you find in Arabic cuisine. But I would just try like their salads, their dips, from like hummus and baba ganoush, and tabbouleh is a salad. Fattoush is a different salad you can get. You sometimes, if you have any open face like pies, they call them menaish or fatayr. They'll just be like kind of like a pizza, but they either have cheese or meat on them or something like that. Those are really good as well. Yeah, knafe is like a dessert. That one's really good too. If you like nut-based desserts, you probably will like it. I didn't buff coming into this fight, but I just wanted to get a feel for it. Oh, I forgot that has that head drop. Yeah, I might just... I forgot to buff anything going into that. Yeah, Kanafa is really goated. There's like a smooth one and a coarse one, the texture on the top. I always recommend trying the coarse one if you like texture and the smooth one if you don't. They're both really good, but they're slightly different. What do you mean by putting on Golden Vow? Just like buffing, you mean? Can you cast it? But isn't that what I'm doing? Ah, okay. I thought you were like trying to say that there's like a different way to go about this. The follow-ups are so brutal, like I didn't even have a moment to punish his behinds. Like, even what's supposed to be an opening? That's so annoying. Oh, 25 if there's something, okay. Thinking Miyazaki look at Malekith and said we could do better than this. Malekith is awesome. This one is just like, it looks like if you ever watch like those Chinese like parades, and then they have those like kind of like dragon sort of like puppets and things like that. I'm sure they even have things like lions. It's exactly that. It's cool. I think it's an awesome concept. Yo, Vas or Vase, I don't really need you to come in here and tell me that you think no one is gonna believe I'm gonna beat that boss. Way to like come and trash on people. Out of spite, I would never do that. Like, heck you. I'm gonna get some distance here so I can heal. I actually got my first frost proc off. Interesting. Thanks, Regal. It's like, I already got Miyazaki in the entire game trying to tell me that I'm a fool and I won't win, and like the game does that for you. You don't need people coming and saying the same. Honestly, it's kind of like a reflection of their own personality. You're good, Amber. It's okay. The dragon dance? Yeah, the lion dance. I just, for whatever reason, the imagery of the dragon is stronger in my mind. That follow-up is so mean. I thought he might do it, but I was really banking he wouldn't. I think I'm simply like, sleep might even work on him, but the thing is that I'm not even able to get enough trades for that to count. Like, I'm not able to proc anything. And I think that like, all of it just hasn't mattered at all, because like the distance between one hit to another, I think I can probably even break his poise and stagger him, but I cannot hit him fast enough. I cannot get subsequent hits unless like I have a weapon that like truly just bashes him on the head and staggers him backwards, which allows me to follow up. It just isn't happening. That's kind of what I'm really struggling with right now, is finding my openings. Pull away here. Just gonna do that. I thought I rolled that. Admit I use summons here, but I'm not trying to fall in the trap of self-doubt that I'm not a real gamer. You're fine. You can totally do summon. You know, like that person that was like, you know, suggesting a summon is fine, but like to like say cast like doubt and say I'm not gonna do this without that, that's just garbage. There's no such thing as not being able to do it. And even if you do it with someone, there's no shame in that either. Just don't listen to people like that, tabletop, because they're just here to like feed on insecurities. Just piece of trash. Like, do you think celebrities or athletes would have ever become who they were if every time someone told them they were bad, They just gave up. Like, you gotta commit for this stuff. You're in it for the failures and the successes, and not just the successes. Like, it's freaking hard work. He looks interesting when he has frost proc on him. I just gotta assume he's always gonna do that. Post. Like, spin attack. I thought he was gonna bite me. So hard to get out of that. There has to be a better way for me to dodge that, honestly. Pull away, because he's gonna do it again. Oh god, the game lagged. What? Oh, what? Okay. High face too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I think we pissed it off. Yeah, probably Regal. He's probably going to every single stream and saying that. It's probably some like fanboy too. For lore purposes, do we see who's on the Golden Summon? Redmane Freya. Redmane Freya. She fought with Radon. That's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh. It'd be helpful if I'm using the right weapon. Pull away, pull away, pull away. Chat, I think we're getting better at the dance. He also does his side bites as well, when you're like on his side. I don't know, it's a good question. Like, if it's also doing lightning, what the heck is it spitting out? I don't even know if I can... How long this is gonna take for me to beat it. Thanks, Regal. Back out. Oh, I got staggered by him headbutting. I didn't even know I was in the stagger range of it. He just vacuumed the arena and decided to push it all at you instead. Pocket sand. Didn't get a single hit in. Yay! Love it when I buff and I get nothing. Oh, I thought I heard someone walk behind me. It was definitely Regal. Hey, Rad! Yeah, you have the Bulma badge! It does look mad. Hi. Hey. This is so painful. No. Yeah, you want to try it with the short sword?
I'll probably get fun.
I want to... Hey, Barn. I want to see how you do it with a short sword because you've been using big hammers. Okay, hold on. He's just going to sit down and try it out, chat. Because he's been bonking his way through the DLC and everything's been easy for him.
I'll give it a try. I'm gonna get owned.
Fun! Get hacked!
Oh, I also have to use a PlayStation 5 controller too. Extra difficult.
Good switch.
Nice. Where do you have your... Oh, you have it on your bar. Oh. Oh. Ah, yeah, not very good.
How's the damage roll?
I wasn't really paying attention to the damage, but it looks bad based off that.
We need live commentary? Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you all could hear me. Hey, Meishi. Okay. Where do you put your flask?
On
the quick access?
the pouch.
Hmm.
I have my heal. My heal is here with my mana flask.
Makes sense. Oh my god, you actually can survive getting eaten full health with that. But full health, I can actually survive that. Off to a great start. Thank you, Pojo. What's his name, by the way?
Mean him? Regal. Probably seen him in chat, Bit Blast. That's Regal. This is such a difficult tango, chat. I somehow survived. I'm really bad at finding his openings. Also might be just getting tired a little bit. I did level up, yeah. Oh no, it missed. My second square off missed. I'm really trying my best, chat. Still not enough. I have a lot to learn about this guy. I'm so lucky you missed that. I can't hear you. Let's get him to phase 2 at least. Nice. Oh, it was just the frost. I thought I staggered him.
That's so misleading. Me getting the frost proc, I thought there was a stagger or something. Also weird that they like hold the jaw of the... Are you talking to me?
Help like a lot. A whole lot.
What?
At Alexander.
What's Alexander's talisman? My skill? You mean my Ashe of War?
Square off already does the most damage.
So you want me to go kill Alexander?
Find wherever Alexander is, kill him,
I'm pretty sure he'd be in Fair Missoula now.
take your damage.
Yeah, but I haven't been able to get many square offs on this guy. But yeah, I will definitely consider that. I'm finding my openings for square off though, so. Now we're gonna have to lay in phase 2, chat. A little bit ballsy there. Oh crap, I was just poorly positioned there. He did the one thing that chases me down and kills me. You started the main game for the first time. Hi, Scar. Are you enjoying it? Okay. Do you think I'll be able to do it today? Is that the bet? I think we have a good chance. As long as I'm keeping my cool. I think us getting our square offs have been good. That was too greedy. I didn't make the connection. I should have left. It was a much better punish opportunity afterwards. Yeah, that was really dumb of me. Because that would have been the better follow-up for like the what 200 damage I did and took so much damage in turn. I could probably have done a square off there. Like the sand things are such large openings. You can really abuse them. I didn't have a moment there to actually close in. I'm gonna just start doing it differently. That one attack, I'm gonna try and punish it differently now. Okay, so he's gonna do this twice. Normally I hit him in the tail, but he's gonna do his immediate sand attack. I'm just gonna wait that out, go in for a square off. But I should have come. Yeah, I know. I think that the only thing I can do is this guy is really not equipped for like short sword R1s. Because he's not gonna give you an opening for it consistently. And like if there's any kind of procs you're trying to like get, whether it's bleed or frost or whatever, like it's not gonna stack fast enough. In fact, it's gonna pretty much like ebb away with you just trying to dance around him the entire time. So let me just quickly check something here. Alexander.
Location. Right now, your square off R2 is like the equivalent of like 4 R1s. So
yeah, it is.
You're better off just waiting for a square
He's
off.
Probably right now. I would imagine Azula is my best bet.
Have you done all this other stuff?
I haven't done all this other stuff, but like, wouldn't he just move along in the story in case you didn't see him again?
Now, if you don't like talk to him.
I talked to him here.
Good?
Yeah. I did this.
South of...
The thing is, it will take forever to go here.
Go to Mount Gelmer.
But that's just summoning him.
Maybe he's here.
This one? Where's Mount Gelmer again?
Might be at Radon's Arena, yeah. You can check Radon's Arena. That's a quick place to go look.
But I literally, last I saw him was there.
Well, he might still be there.
He would still might be there.
That's where I kill him in the speedrun.
Yeah, I know that's where you kill him in the speedrun, but...
That's not a bad place to just check, because you literally just warp there.
We're trying to get a talisman here, chat, really quickly. Where's Kaylet?
Just pass.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there he is.
See him right there. We're gonna pick up a talisman that boosts my Ashes of War. Yeah, I really thought I'd talk to him here.
Like, doing everything you can.
I know, I'm trying to scan my surroundings.
You're scanning right now.
Oh, let me do that.
I see it now. Humans all lose their wits.
Sorry, Alexander. You know, it really makes you question now that you play the DLC, is like, what is Alexander stuffed with?
He's stuffed with those things.
Yeah, he must be, right?
He's one of those.
He must be, right? This one. He must be.
She hasn't killed Godskin Duro. It's like a minor difference.
I don't know which it is.
You could have done his full quest.
It says Hornsent here. I don't know which one it is. Where are my runes at? There it is. Let's go where my runes are.
Back out and...
I don't know why it wouldn't let me, why it was on the list. At least I don't think Stage Front was on the list.
Probably different area.
Third Talisman, that's a new one, Lord Omnivorous. It's from the DLC. I can show you. I think it's called the Blade of Mercy. This one right here. Raises attack power after each critical hit.
On the road. They were probably talking about...
Oh, you mean? Oh.
Third one on the... Oh, is...
This one?
Outer
This is
God.
new. This is new to the DLC as well. Outer God Heirloom. This one raises the arcane. This one talks about a clan who lost everything to the Great Fires. But then they looked at their ancestor, the corpse of their ancestor, which is normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Okay. Hey chat, I need to quickly use the restroom here, okay? Where'd you find that? I found it, somewhere here. I can't remember exactly where, but on this plateau, if you manage to get to this area, you'll find like a lot of these like kind of ogre type things surrounded by dogs. I think it was at the Church of Benediction. There's like a town up here that you can look around. You probably will find a talisman. I can't remember exactly precise location, but it's somewhere in this upper like plateau area. You have to like go through this like narrow cliff following past some bats, and then you end up in this alcove. You will find it closest to the graveside plain. If you go to the graveside plain, I can show you this really quickly. Hold on. You figure it out yourself. Yeah, it's pretty easy if you know what you're doing, but I'll just give you an indication and you can like find out how to go. You can easily miss it. You know, you start here. This is a graveside plain. You go back. There's like several this is where, okay, this is the other end of it. Hold on. There's another one right here. You start off close to here. The main opening. I was trying to show you the entrance of the area I'm trying to head to. Which honestly wouldn't be until you get all the way to this bridge. I think that's what I did. I could be wrong though, and maybe I'm losing my mind. Sorry for the confusion. Where I was at is literally the exit of that place. We get sent back out to this larger area. So I was initially. Yeah, okay, you're welcome. That's okay. I was initially, yeah, see, it says gravesite plain. Gonna go to the bridge and across it, but instead I went back into this huge alcove, which took me up to where I am now, where I'm fighting the divine beasts. But instead of heading up to the stairs, it's really easy to miss. Look on your left here, and there's a pathway right up this ridge. And if you follow it, it should take you on this like cliffside passage. And it should take you to where you need to go. Gotta do stuff that isn't getting your teeth kicked. Yeah, I like doing that sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, dang, this is really brutal, so I'm just gonna go do something else now. That doesn't involve me dying over and over again. Alright. And then move back to where I was, stand in front of the boss fight, and use the bathroom, and then we'll do it again. Oop.
Hello. Hi. Alright, let's test this out, chat. Now we have a new talisman. This will be cool, right? Thank you. Oh, dang. Confuse the heck out of you? Yeah, I go on breaks sometimes. I'm not attached to this chair. You thought it was part of the game? Just an ominous chair? You're not? You mean, like, can you imagine if I was just a, like a ventriloquist doll or like a little puppet in like this like little prop, and I just like when I go offline I just power down and then power back up next time I stream. How's it going, Alejo? VTuber rigs sure are advanced these days. It could be AI for all you know. I've lost my rhythm. I'm in the wall! I'm so lucky that he didn't hit me when he dove on me like that. That's missed me a lot, actually. It's surprising how often it's missed me. I think the only bad thing right now is my heal timings are really bad. You've been lurking? I hope it's been treating you well. Have you done this, boss, Alejo? You said you cleared this entire area last night, right? How long did this one take you? Yeah, there's some parts of it getting better, and there's other parts that we still need to work on.
Oh, I really thought I dodged all of that. I'm so sad because I could have gotten my attack off, but I didn't get a chance. Really interesting how that one always like kind of lands short. What level were you? It's easy to appreciate. I know, that's the one thing that I never have time to really enjoy is the music of a boss fight until like later. This is a new level character. Mr. Rain. She's not even 100 yet. Heck. 175-ish, I think, but I also had some of this area's upgrades. That's fair. There's a part of this area I haven't had a chance to completely look through, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this character was birthed around last week, and I haven't had a chance to finish all the remembrances ahead of time.
See that?
Yo, Neon. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ashe. We're playing through the DLC for the first time, and oh my god, it's absolutely brutal. I've been trying to do a lore through of the DLC like I did in my first playthrough of Elden Ring. It's been a lot of fun. We've created a new character for the DLC. I'm definitely feeling the challenge. We found ourselves a divine beast. So if any of this is a spoiler for you, I completely understand if you need to go. But if you want to stick around, watch some boss attempts, and learn more about lore, you're more than welcome. Right now, we're getting hecked up by this guy. I got my frost proc off. Wasn't expecting that. Heck! Hey Neon, how was your stream? The current league I'm doing in the Elden Ring is so soft. Everyone is on break for midsummer. You have to remind me, I literally need to. I need to do that as well. Hi Craven! Neon, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Also, if you need to go take care of yourself, please feel free. No explanations needed. No goodbyes needed. I honestly like just expect that streamers are just gonna like disappear after a raid. No hard feelings. Played some Final Fantasy 14 today. Trying to finish current expansion, prep for Dawn Trail. How close are you in Walker? Or am I even saying that right? I don't even know if I'm remember the name of the expansion. Maybe my memory's terrible. Yeah, Dawn Trail a few days away. Like heck, that's huge. Oh, that miss. I got cornered in that wall and I mistimed my roll. You're a TwitchCon for the launch, so you play when you get back. You can be at Paris? Paris, Rotterdam. I'm thinking Paris from last year because I'm not going this year. You're right, I'm fairly close. Maybe one more patch to do tomorrow. Yo, enjoy it, savor it. Don't rush it as well because I hear Endwalker is one of the best. Hey, Parrot. I can roll into it. Unfortunate. Because that would have been a good punish. And my square off missed. It's your first TwitchCon ever? Neon, have a great time. Rotterdam is gonna be amazing. I don't know if you've ever been, but it's incredible. You're gonna have a really good time. I'm gonna have to see if I can apply fire grant me strength or flame grant me strength in the middle of the fight. Just, enter. So many follow-ups. This guy is like wild. Oh! Oh my god! He's staggered! Oh, that's huge! Okay, we're gonna play it the same like we played the first one, okay? Nothing's changing except now there's lightning in the arena. Oh! Oh, chat. That's it's almost like he's running on fumes at the beginning, and that's just lightning instead of. Oh, I wonder if it travels a little further. That's kind of what I'm asking myself now, or if it's the same like range as the Ashe, because then I know how to avoid it. Oh, okay. Hey, Sprats. Oh, it's a mistake on my part. Yeah, he's like about a quarter of the way before he switches. He moves his head in that animation. It's kind of bogus. Feels like I've gotten 0 damage on him this attempt. That one's I could have punished there. Oh my god, sandwich? What the heck? Hello? Ah. One moment. I'm about to die. Sandwich, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's good to see you. How are you? How was the weekend? Yeah, they've been doing this their entire life, girl. Okay, hold on. I missed a few messages. That was really good because we really had like big opportunities to like close in. Like actually hit him. I've never been. I'm going by coach from the UK 20 hours. Dang, that's quite a journey. Wow. I hope you have some time to rest up before TwitchCon because that weekend is a whirlwind. So Rotterdam, amazing architecturally. It's not your classic Netherlands city because it was all razed during World War. Very beautiful to walk though. People are great. Food is great. Culture is great. Everything is a hop, skip away. Oh crap, I didn't buff. From like Amsterdam, any place you'd want to honestly go to in the Netherlands, which is great. This is not going to be a chat just because actually just kill me. I didn't buff. Well, no, don't kill me. It's not over until I say it's over. There we go. Nope, I'm not going. I have learned the lesson that not every TwitchCon is a TwitchCon worth going to. And that's not because like I don't have fun there, and that's not because there aren't people I want to see in the community gatherings, but like it costs too much. It's all pretty much the same when you go to one. The differences are between EU and NA. They can vary quite differently. I've never been to an NA one, and just some years it just you don't got the money for it. And I don't think there's anything that would happen this time that didn't happen last time. The only really like sell for me these days is, dang, it's so nice to have everyone in one place. But I've been to at least a few, so I have like a good grasp of the events. I've been there as affiliate, I've been there as partner. I've been there to do work and panels. I've been there as just an attendee. Oh, hi. Though I would say, I would have picked Rotterdam. 100% because I love the Netherlands. If I wanted to go to one in the EU, it's 100% Rotterdam. I feel like Paris wasn't worth it for me. I love the one in the Netherlands. When I went to Amsterdam, it was a great one, but I was also working like my butt off during that one. I think it's honestly the best destination in Europe to hold one. Like, I would honestly, if you're gonna go to one in the EU, Fox, do it based on the location. And not just because you want to do an EU one year. Some of the locations are really worth it. Any advice or tips? Depends on what you're trying to get out of it, Neon. Let me know what you, like, if you can be, like, as kind of, like, honest and straightforward, or just as simple as possible if you want to share. Like, what are you trying to get out of the event? And I can tell you, because there is, like, different advice for different people, for different reasons of attending, and it's all gonna really change up the piece of advice I give you. This is bad. I need to reset my brain. Some bad attempts. I just like lost all sense of rhyme and reason in that fight. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really feel like they're all meant to be attended year after year, unless like, if just from a streamer perspective, if you just happen to have a lot of money and you're making good money and you're going out there for your community and to be among everyone else and get to reconnect with people, then yeah, hell yeah, it could probably be really worth it. Or, you know, whether you're a streamer or a community member and you live nearby and it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg, yeah, sure, there could be a lot of value in that. You can just go and have a great weekend. No different than going to a con, you know? Except not exactly the same sort of atmosphere. Good opening, I messed up. Are there workshops or anything like that? Never been to one, but I go to conferences for work often. Yeah, so people hold panels, Sandwich. And panels, you can know about them ahead of time. They generally release a schedule of like the content of TwitchCon at least like 3 weeks out, 4 weeks out, sometimes even 2 months in advance. I can't remember the exact timeline, and those could be potentially useful if you want to go and hear the content of them. During the North American ones, I think they stream all the panels anyways, but you don't get to be there in person to ask questions and maybe talk to people afterwards. But during the EU ones, you have to be there in person because they don't actually stream any of them, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if they're going to change that this year. I would say people spend a lot of time going to the parties, Neon, because you get to meet a lot of people there. The partner party, I know NA has the like public / like, you know, Twitch streamer party, but they don't do that in the EU. Every night people typically like to go out to a party because it means like, you know, they'll get to know people within the industry, they'll get to meet other streamers, they'll get to hang out. I would say those are always like super value because you get to chat with people and spend time with them. I would say the actual like event, being on the floor itself is not that valuable. I would use that time to either like have a coordinated like meetup with like streamers you want to see for the first time, you know, like try and have it like coordinate, like send them messages like, when can I catch you, like I'd really like to see you, or even coordinate meetups with your community, because I don't really think that like TwitchCon itself, like the event, is worth meeting people at unless you have so little time. I've always just done like community lunches / dinners outside of the event hours so that I can just hang out with people one-to-one. Like if you just have a list of people you want to talk to and chat to and try and like find room, like where are you going to be at, where can I meet you, where can I say hello, that's the most important thing. Panels and like the opening ceremonies and stuff, it just depends on like, you know, person to person. Some people like to go to panels and listen to all of those things. Some people want to go listen to certain speakers. That's a personal thing. I can't give you advice about that. Personally, I've never really found them too beneficial, even though I led one myself. It was really to a room of 20 people and it wasn't even streamed, so I was really sad about that. Some people like to network there, but I really feel like your network opportunities are not going to be on the floor of TwitchCon, especially the EU one. I feel like a lot of the vendors there are like third-party people and not necessarily the people of the company themselves. You could potentially get lucky with that, but it's mostly just people passing around their business cards and things, and I feel like that doesn't leave an impression. If you want to do any merch shopping, I would do it in the opening day. Like, partners have a chance to go and shop before the shop opens up to the public. The partner lounge can be a good place to just go and talk to people because you get to meet other partners. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that 20 people were there, pork chops. Don't get me wrong. I just, like, the talk that we had was so important. I feel like it should have been broadcast. Like, we had a really cool topic that I felt like would have been great if it was the message was shared with other people. They didn't tell us that it wasn't going to be streamed or filmed or anything like that. So we went in there and I didn't even have time to set it up. I could have set up my own stream if I wanted to. The topic was about burnout and when you know, like, to move on from streaming. Both people who are in the industry, people who moved on from the industry, how to deal with the burnout and the mental fatigue from it. And it wasn't even just for streamers themselves, it was for viewers as well, because you can be burned out as a viewer and a fan of a specific community / streamer, and tips for you as well, how to avoid that burnout. Because a lot of us spend so much time on this platform, both with like specific communities or other communities, and you know, we can easily get lost in it, and we'll feel the impact of it one way or another. So we had really like real conversations about what it means to move on when you know it's the right time. People who had the perspective that they were partnered and full-time streamers who didn't, you know, who moved away from that, people who transitioned to part-time, how hard it can be, people who are still full-time and how they deal with the stress. Yeah, and really good advice went all around the room, and it was, you know, anyone who listened to it, it didn't even really pertain to streaming. It was just like really good account experience with people who have dealt with the burnout at any point in their life. And I wish we got that streamed, because it was really good people on the panel. Can you take your +1s to partner parties? No. No. That's the unfortunate part, Neon. You cannot take your +1s to any Twitch-related events. You can, however, if, like, I don't know, let's say Elgato, my sponsor, is holding a party and they invited you, they're likely to accept +1s if they have room, but you can talk about that individually. But, like, one of the things I've literally seen people with disabilities, hidden or visible, who have not been able to bring their own partners into the partner lounge because they needed their partner there for them for disabilities. I think one thing that Twitch really needs to work on, and it's kind of always broken my heart a little bit. Plus, like, at these things, you kind of want someone to have your back in one way or another. You don't want to be, like, vulnerable in front of others. You were +1 like 3 parties between TwitchCon and NA 22 and 23. I'm guessing these are outside the Twitch partner ones. Yeah, I think so, Josh. I really recommend that. If you're like someone who's like, you know, someone who watches Twitch, or even as a streamer, if you don't want to go to the event itself and just go around it to hang out with people, sometimes I find that's where the most value is. Because I really like going to the Netherlands, not just for TwitchCon. I want to be in the Netherlands with all these great people and go out and eat with them and hang out with them and meet new friends. You know, that's where the magic happens. It isn't on the floors of TwitchCon, even though every time I would say do the walkthrough, look around. You know, it's your first TwitchCon. You should enjoy it. The magic kind of happens outside when you get time to talk to people, because it can be really loud and not the best environment for it. Sometimes also if parties get too loud, Neon, don't stick around in them. See if people want to head out, and you can have more fruitful conversations at like a pub or a restaurant, or even walking the city, and it can be a lot better than just listening to music blasting in your ears and not being able to hold a conversation with someone. Yeah, those are great parties, Alejo. Yeah, it's a really bad thing, Jersey. I don't know why they haven't really found a workaround for that, but I've seen it, and it's like, I've been bummed out over the years seeing things that really shouldn't have happened at these like events. And I don't even really know who's to blame, because they always get like security of an event to like, you know, check who's coming in, and they like are very like kind of like bouncer type folks. You know, they like say who can go in and who can't go in, and they don't seem to budge for anything. Which I understand why there's such like heavy security for, but it can be really annoying when there's an exception. Like this one year, I was a little worried about a girl at a party who was having a little bit too much to drink. I felt like she might be in a vulnerable situation, and I wanted to go back and check on them. And security wouldn't let me in again, even though I was a guest at the party, because they were closing and they wanted everyone out and sent home, and they wouldn't let me go in, and I was just really pissed off about that. But that could be just event security being trash. Everything turned out fine though, so that's okay. Nothing bad happened, but it's just like that situation kind of sucked. I see how he's doing exactly the same thing he's doing in phase 1, but God, it's a little more intimidating. Yeah, I really don't like that rad. This 1 year TwitchCon Amsterdam, they had a partner party where they had a silent rave section where you put on headphones, and if you wanted to listen to music and dance, you could. And that was great. And everything else was chill. I really like that. I like that concept so much. Because I really don't want to make my voice coarse the next day just trying to scream over the loud sounds and not be able to really say more than 2 things without someone being able to hear me. I messed that up. I didn't think I was walking into the... I'm sad that didn't connect. It's okay, we'll have another opportunity. The random lightning casts are gonna be so brutal. Okay, we're getting the feel for it. Hey CYP. Oh my god, Strats, congrats. The best plan is keep a fluid plan for me. Yeah, a lot of anxiety came up with on planning. Just be ready to go with the flow, especially with meeting other streamers, people. Yeah, also don't feel sad if you don't meet people, because like that's very, very, very likely. It's such a busy weekend. Everyone has like a million plans. Don't take it personally. It's so hard to keep track of everything with so much going on. Like, be ready to like walk away meeting 30% of the people you initially came to meet. That was kind of dumb. Most of the time, Torty, like let's say you're someone going to this thing, let's say, okay, you're coming to TwitchCon and you told us here, people in the community try to look for other friends in the community to like go with. So it's like, oh, you would like talk to like Fox and be like, hey, you heading? You want to hang out? And community people just end up like moving together. It's then it won't be as bad. Won't be as lonely. I could have dodged underneath that. That would have been so much better. Heck. Sucked to miss that. So I'm gonna try 5 more times, okay? I call after that because I've been on for 5 hours. Probably am getting a little tired if I start chatting more than playing. Okay. 5 attempts shot. Count me in. Let's do this.
Go, 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 go.
Really? The straight one? I won't even be here for this. So bad when you can't, like, pull away from that one. Terrible. Like, positioning was off.
I've noticed that you hug him.
Well, there's a part of it where he does actually hit
like,
you.
Well, if you're attacking, but if you're just walking into it, it seems like it doesn't hit you.
I feel, okay, I can try, but like, it's been safer to just watch him and go in after. Maybe. I mean, I've had some moments where I've just hugged him, but then the last bit of it will hurt me.
I've only noticed it hitting you when you're up close. When you...
Why am I even trying to go for that? That's good advice, Fox. You gotta work on it, Torty. That was terrible 2 attempts. I don't even know why I went and attacked him for like such stupid things too. Oh, God, that hurts so much. I'm so sad. I missed the opportunity to get, like... Where was my roll? I think I'm just tired. Like, missing a square off in your best opening is the worst.
That does feel...
Yeah, in 5 attempts, I would have definitely exhausted the attempts. I feel like I'm being terrible at reading him. That's what's bumming me out. Even more so than usual. You can't find the beast claw? It's literally like a dense forest with like animals walking around. And a guy. Like a red NPC. Like he looks like a normal dude. It's not an item, you have to fight a dude for it. I think I'm just tired, chat. Not this for a while. Yeah, you might be right about hugging him and not attacking might be a good idea. If you just happen to get caught off guard. Nice, I even procced the frost there. Like, the worst thing about this lightning phase is it obscures your vision so much with the lightning. Like, he throws lightning and then you're like, what the heck is he doing? What's he doing? It's like looking through like a windshield when you're driving a car on a rainy day. It's like, what is going on? I can't freaking tell anymore. Oh, that's interesting. He's doing wind attacks now. What? I can't hear you, by the way, half the time. Oh, that's a tornado.
Hey, he's got more than just...
That's the Avatar allies bending earth, water, fire.
You're getting better. Better. So did you just like get caught in a bad situation and walked into a moon?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how if it missed me the entire way. I'll test that out next time. I'll show you Lord Omnivorous after this attempt. Okay, I'm gonna do one more chat just because that felt kind of cool. So annoying having to buff every single time.
You could just only do it.
That was a bad roll. Also opportunity for square off. It was really early square off.
53.
Heck! Stop! Jeez, that's so annoying. You're a little distracting, but keep cooking the food. It's okay. You're fine.
It's my fault.
The only thing I'm a little disappointed about this expansion is the Kusari Gamma? Wait, Chainsicle? It's not one of the new weapon types. It's a weapon type used by the Vulgar Militia. I was hoping it'd be DLC after learning it was a weapon you could use in the base game. Wait. You can't use it in the DLC? I don't know if I'm understanding you correctly. Kinda helps if I'm using the right weapon. I'm so upset with myself. What is happening? Please let me do that again. That was just trash. Hi, Torty. It's not a weapon in Elden Ring. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully that's what like it said. We'll get a stagger here, I think. Maybe it was too long of a wait. There we go. I honestly can't tell what he's doing at all. There's too much visual obstruction. That kind of is a bummer. Thanks, video game. Thanks, video game. Thanks, video game. God, the number of times my square off missed. Yeah, I understand. I have that feeling all the time, like where it's like I'll see an enemy weapon that I really, really like, and unfortunately it just won't be a player weapon. It's kind of heartbreaking. But then the nice thing is that there are just so many weapons out there that like there's bound to be one for you, even if it's not the one you absolutely adore. Nice, I even procced the frost off of that. Yeah, it feels like it kind of hits you a little bit. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. The weird thing is the lightning does travel further, so I'm thinking about potentially trying to jump over that, the waves of electricity. Oh, I should have been just strafing the heck out of that. That functions a little differently too. Oh, come on, no! I'm dead. Heck you. You're using the Hoslo whips? You had to look up the location? Isn't it great? Isn't that fantastic? You can maybe get another square off. Oh, maybe that would not be a bad idea, actually. Because it seems like it's a long enough window. Yeah, he's whittling away. That was a little greedy on my part. Oh heck, that was a good opening too. Sad I got into this phase without a single stagger. Healing is impossible on the stage. Like, actually impossible to heal here. Yeah, it would be cool if they did mocap a bunch of them. Yeah, but I'm not the best at reading all the opportunities just yet. I'm trying to do this thing where like I don't overgreed, you know, like cuz that's such a common problem. It's like overgreeding. Especially if you're like not familiar 100% with the openings. And you're just trying to take a risk to see if it pays off. This one's a good opening. Nah, I don't think I have time. Maybe a faster square off. Maybe on a faster square off. If you're close to him when he does the phase transition, you probably can get it. The square off, that is. I swear they put the lightning just to make it chaotic so you have no idea what to do. Like, I just feel, I feel like I shouldn't heal here at all. I feel like I should just be reacting. Because he probably will, he doesn't seem to stay in the lightning phase. He seems to just transition to the wind one no matter what. Like, he just doesn't want to stay in the lightning phase. I don't know if you can even parry it. I doubt it. Sometimes also depending on where you're positioned in comparison to him, like relative to him, whether you're in front or behind, he seems to have like a quicker like what you call it? Not a reaction, but recovery period or something like that. Like he can just like follow up really quickly. That rebound is like wild. Remember when I said I'm just gonna do a few more tries? Okay, I should have moved inwards. Hey Tetris! Yeah, this is fun. But hard. Yeah. I feel like there's a bit of like kind of a flow and understanding. I know if I put this game down, I will have to like work on this again tomorrow. But okay. I'm calling it, chat. We're definitely gonna do only 3 more attempts. No more, okay? 3 more, here we go. And I'm calling the stream. Dodges are terrible. Nah, maybe if I'm like well positioned, I could probably get the R1 off. That square off. I might as well just go for the riposte, honestly. If I was just in position, then maybe. Oh, heck, I was just shy. Crouching probably get it done? What do you mean by crouching? Hey, Ragtag. DLC is being mean, but it's fun. It's okay. How's it going for you? Oh, you want me to implement speedrun tax? I'm heartbroken. Let me have my square offs. I didn't mean to do that. What did that do to his animation? That's probably the safest for this one. What are you doing? I can't even see a thing anymore. Oh, I'm dead. God dang it. That's so freaking sad. Like, I missed the one thing that I could have rolled, and that's the killer. He really just had me in that wall. I had no idea what the hell was happening. I'm surprised I even lived that long. No, what? Dude, the hitbox of that is actually bogus. What? I rolled that. Like, I rolled it and he, like, it doesn't matter if you're like in front of him or like around his belly or legs, like he'll just scoop you up in that. It's like almost like a vertical, like a rectangle, like in front of him that he, if you're in it, he'll like literally catch you off guard. That's actually wild. I can't actually predict the lightning on the ground at all. Like, I just happened to be in a place, standing in a place where he was going off. And I just, all I could do is stand and just tank it. And there's no tanking that. What? Nice golden bow. Me messing up that heal, mess up the whole rhythm of the fight. I think it's the fact, like, for me, my issues with this fight is the fact that, like, it gives you so much visual obscurity. Like, there's things that actually make it impossible for you to see what is happening, or very hard. And I think that's what I'm not enjoying. The fact that there's not an easy way for me to, like, react to stuff because I just can't see it. Unless I spend my entire, like, lightning phase, like, running. Just for the sake of running. I don't know what else I could potentially do. I think maybe I could try that. I think that might be the only thing that works out. I don't think I can punish anything in the lightning phase. Like, punishing anything in the lightning phase means I'm standing around long enough for lightning to burn my feet. Like, I'm getting punished by that. Extremely so. So many openings, I'm missing all of them. I shouldn't, you know, transition opening, not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't care if it can give me a stagger. It's simply not worth it to be that close to him when he's doing that. Especially when he locked me into a wall like that. It just... Where's my square off? Where's my square off? Run the hell away! I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run till this phase is over. Oh crap, there's no running from this. This is the worst, this is the worst, this is the worst! It's like wherever, if he's near you, he can just freaking like cause the whole place to light up. Oh my god, I think he's done, I think he's done. He might not be done, but he's close to done. I can tell. Yeah! We outlasted the lightning! Okay, we are patient. Be patient with the wind. He caught window. He did. He did caught. I hate that you're right about that. Are you asleep? Okay. This is seriously the last try. Regal, I need you to pull me away from this computer after this try, okay? This game is a problem. I am an addict. I need intervention. Shouldn't have tried. Shouldn't have tried. Shouldn't have tried. I tried to do it, chat. I would try to do it, and it was bad. It was very, very bad. Why did I try to punish that? Ah! He's so annoying. He's changing. I should just ran. I kill this clan? What, you want me not to stop? Are you enabling me? Where's Gnocchi to chew the wires cut you off? True. She's the only one that has my best interest in mind. Look at this enabler, chat. Look who I married. It's like, go, go, go. Get back in there. Get back in that ring. Either that or I'm his entertainment for the evening and he doesn't want me to stop. Get the heck out of here. I hear no bell. Dude, that's such a sick combo. Can I just say? The 3 staggers into a riposte, into a follow-up square off. Like, there is room to punish him here. But like, I just don't want to be around him. Just because of all these little lightning on the ground. Like, this is the stuff that's killing me. It's the fact that I like sat around him trying to punish him. And then the ground lit me up, you know? I'm still not 100% sure how to deal with this face. Oh god, it's a big one. So he does a side wind there, which is kind of really hard to deal with. Oh, here comes the frost! We've never seen the frost before! Whee! Oh, great! Oh, no! Oh, he Horfrost stomps! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's really bad. Well, I think like because there's so much, every time he attacks he does like a splash of ice. I swear he let Martin have too much influence on this game. Stop it. It's all freaking Song of Ice and Fire. Now this is looking like a piece of cake compared to everything else. He's just blowing like random dust at me. Yeah, but that's if you knew it was coming. How many fragment upgrade things? I don't know, like 3, I think. Hi, is it Real Ziggy? RL Ziggy? Saying that right? I can check here really quickly. I have 2 Skadu Tree blessings and 4 Revered Ashe blessings. I think, from what I'm reading there. Chat, he's not stopping me.
Does that mean I keep going? You're just enabling me. Oh, I'm sad I didn't stagger him. Because we're close? Does this look close to you? We haven't even learned the Hoarfrost phase.
Do you want to stop?
Are you trying to enable me, or are you trying to tell me I have a choice? Huh?
You do have a choice.
Are you sure? It almost seems like you're trying to feed me into doing this. Like, do it. Do it. I get it. You just came to snack. But disguised as a hug. Oh! That's heartbreaking. Stop! You haven't. Stop! You 9% of gamers quit before they hit it big. Okay. He's not here for the moral support chat. He's here for the talkies. Thanks, tacos. Love that. Oh, I should have gone in for a follow-up. That was really dumb of me. I actually made a mistake there. That could have been great. We're a really big fan. Yeah, we are. He didn't even ask me about what Takis are good. He got the mid ones. They're not even spicy. They're a volcano. I've never had these before, but they're just cheesy. That's it. Which I could have just gotten in anything else. It tastes nothing like. See? This is why you should ask me. Well, Tacos believes in me. So we're definitely gonna do this, right? Stop it, you. Oh, great. I'm stuck in a freaking wall. That looked like ice. What? Where's the wind? Okay. Freaking Hoarfrost Thumb. I mean, it's freaking cool, but... Oh.
Oh, there's the wind.
No! No, he's back at the worst one. No! Why would you do this? Oh my god.
We should have won. He was nice. I didn't know he could alternate. I don't know. He was just like, you know what? I feel like ice this time. I'm gonna throw her a freaking curveball. I mean, the fact that like it's on the ground and it spawns where you stand around him is bad enough, Regal. It's not the like the damage from it. It's just like how annoying it is. It's like, oh, I'm here to punish him. Guess what? He just put lightning under my feet. Now that hurts. Oh, that would have been a stagger for sure. Did he not like whiff past that? I don't think there's a... this reminds me of any boss personally. Almost had it. Nice. Got the 420s, got the 69s. Got all common. I appreciate you. Happy Uptime 69, nice. I really also need to be doing damages in subsequent phases, because not doing damage kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Dying also sucks. What fizzy flask am I running? Damage negation and I think slow healing. That could be for when I'm like really close to like ending this. I like that it's called a fizzy flask. Makes me think it's like a little pop, little soda. Good luck, Josh. Have fun. Hope you have better weapons than me. I'm gonna hang my head in shame today, chat. I don't think this is happening tonight. You have 2 whips? Oh, it'll go great. I think I'm slowly dying inside. Tacos, what? What? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's way too freaking sweet of you. Thank you so much. Like, literally just hanging out here for the first time, gifting 5 gift subs to balance out the bad vibes. You know, to be honest, you're just catching me at the end of a really, really long stream, and I'm probably feeling the fatigue of it, but thank you. I just feel it's more like the frustration with myself that I'm like failing so many of these like openings, you know, and sometimes it's just like he gives me crap. That was me failing, you know? Like, I can tell when it's like my abilities and when it's like, that was bogus, you know? And right now it's feeling a little bit like my abilities. But I appreciate that. Thank you for trying to balance out the bad vibes. God, Kaylee. Kaylee, thank you for the raids. Oh, thank you so much. How was the stream? You come in at the time where I'm struggling against the boss very, very much. So you're catching me at my most focused and most frustrated. But I hope you had a fantastic time. Thank you for the love. You're struggling relearning? What are you relearning? That could have been possibly good. I took my eye off the prize, honestly. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, you're relearning Elden Ring? You started a Samurai blood build today? How are you liking it? I guess you started Samurai, you're doing the Uchi. That one's fun. It's a good build. It's honestly a really great starting class too. The building is a pain. You kind of have to be patient with it. What you can do though, Kaylee, is like learn like fast ways to oh crap, I don't even think I did the oh, I did. Learn fast ways to basically like get runes and like build up your build. Where to go can help out a lot in just making it viable for you so it doesn't feel like a pain to get there again. Like that goes a long way. Like people have the a specific strat with a dragon to help them like get a lot of runes very quickly with a silver fickle foot. Like that stuff helps. Was he in like frost phase for a second? Am I like seeing things? He looked like he was in frost phase for like 2 seconds and decided to like transition out of it. He punishes exactly where I go in for my square off. That's okay, Kaylee. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a nice sleep. Have a really good sleep. That was good, chat, but I really feel like he did what he was in frost phase for a little bit and then transitioned into another one. That was a really good attempt, yeah. I feel like I ran out of stuff way too quickly. Flasks. Had I not, I probably would have been okay. Really? You walked all the way into me to do that? Like, sure, buddy. I don't know. You could like multiply it by 100, you're probably right. How you doing, Brad? How's the weekend? Doing alright? That's good. I'm glad you are. Bye, Sprout. See you later. Really? Oh, I don't know why I healed there. There's so many mistakes made. For real? I'm really upset with that one. I flubbed all kinds of inputs, like things I shouldn't have done. I wasted so much of that fight. Why are you so far away? Why? Hi, Matthew. Two of my square offs missed. An enemy item drop is a special item, but it's in the air and you can't get it. Huh? How can it be in the air? Can you use torrents? I don't know if items despawn if you like quit out the game and try again though. Maybe you can do that. What was on is gone. You killed it? How is that possible? Like it just disappeared like into thin air? Interesting. Hey, Crits! How are you? You quit and loaded, it was just gone? Dang, I'm sorry. I didn't know it would completely disappear on quit outs as well. Jeez, maybe you were just cursed not to be able to get it. You were just in a bad spot. Thank you. I'm gonna need it, Crit. This has been a pain for us. I feel like the temps are getting worse. I'm really just gonna stop after this. Like, there's nothing getting better about this. It's just getting worse. Oh, I thought it was frostbite. It's just my hoarfrost stomp. Ah. I'm sorry, Minister. That's a real bummer. I'm sorry that happened to you. I wouldn't be upset like that. Like, I've done that in the older games where you, like, fling something completely far away from you and then you, like, lose it. But I don't know if it's ever been with a special or unique item. You can come back later. Oh, it's not that. I'm just getting tired. I know I could come back later. Thank you for the reminder. I like getting good fights. It's actually enjoyable. As long as I'm actually playing well. Yeah, I guess it means you're meant to avoid it, combat till you drop the platform, but I killed it with range while I was still up there. Can you bring the platform? Could you bring it back up? I mean, if there was no way to return to that original position, then, like, I don't think there's not much you can do about it at that point. But if there was a way to just wait to get it, then, it might just sadly be a goner. Seems like there's a last bit that I can't seem to dodge from that. Like, dust storm that if I get caught and I'm, like, circling him. Yeah, sometimes it's better to sleep on it. Yeah, I'm probably just tired. Yeah, sometimes some of these attacks... nice. Some of these attacks just kind of circle you, as long as you're not within the active hitbox. I don't know if you can fully, like, dodge it. Maybe if I'm walking into it the entire time and circling with his attack, it will. But I've, kind of got caught some parts of it. I'm out. Heck it! That was so bad. Like, there's nothing I could have done there. I could have maybe unlocked and just ran for my life and hoped that nothing hit me. I was really just caught. I looked up. I think it was just a high tier 7 map. If that's the case, it's fine. Well, hopefully it'll be okay. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, Hugh. Next time, make sure to get the right Takis. I know, right? Tacos, it's all about the wrong Takis. Thank you. All right, you know what, chat? We're gonna call it here. Oh, that was exhausting. I'm tired. Oh, we're gonna have to do this again tomorrow. Next time. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it, especially all of you who are watching me, even though I'm playing a brand new game, and I'm sure everyone in the world wants to play it themselves. It means a lot. Our lore board, I need to add things to it. You can't see the top part. It says people, places, and NPCs. We didn't get more lore by the end of it there, but yeah, I gotta go back through my notes. Gotta make the connections. Gotta bring everything together. Yeah, the conspiracy board. This is it. Lord? My lord. Yes. So we will start connecting the dots. Soon it'll be like, this and that is connected to this and that, and it'll be really weird. But I need new markers, chat.
You're a lot better.
I'm so mad that there was so much crap in that fight, and it really just bullies the hell out of you.
You got way better.
I know,
So,
but
good job.
it makes me feel bad because you're just freaking like destroying all these bosses, and I'm sitting here and like laboring like 6 hours on them. Like,
Well,
spend the next 6 hours
it's not
trying to beat
only
this.
I have played the game more, but holy crap, my build makes sense.
Yeah, your build is wild.
But Square Off's pretty damn good. You're getting good at just finding the juicy openings.
I'm really under-leveled as well.
Square Off.
I'm really under-leveled too. I'm like under-level 100.
I think more Scotto tree. You don't want to go farm like just for the whole area.
I mean, like, there's a possibility I can like explore different areas and just end up on another boss as well.
Yeah,
You know, like
but,
there's no
like,
guarantee.
For me, if I'm like locked in and I know I can do it with what I have, I'm like, screw that. We're doing it right. You know, I don't like leaving.
Yeah, me too. I don't like leaving, coming back either. Power leveling from tomorrow. I've been literally farming off stream. Like, I went back to the main game and I like picked up like some bosses and stuff, remembrance bosses. Picked up some items, but I only got a few levels today. It helps a tiny bit, but honestly, I'm getting much more runes in this DLC. Like, I can literally kill enemies in this DLC and it would be a lot better than me going elsewhere. Unless I'm doing the big remembrance bosses. I probably could do the last gauntlet and get a lot. But I'm like in Farum Azula, and if I kill Godskin Duo into Malekith, into Gideon, Horlu, Radagon, and Elden Beast, I probably would get quite a bit from that. Just have like 200k. Exactly. It feels like you can get 100k a lot easier. Anyways, chat, probably same time, same place tomorrow. We will do some more. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And hopefully we'll have some more fun tomorrow. So, this is good night. This is goodbye. I'm not raiding tonight. See you tomorrow again. Or probably the same thing as tomorrow. Regal will probably do an Elden Ring shift and then I'll do one after him. Okay, take care everyone. Bye! See you next time. Thanks for all the love today. I appreciate it, whether you lurked or chatted. Gifted sub.